Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
Good morning, my lovely friends. Welcome to Sewing Street and to the weekend and to November. It is the 1st of November. Happy month. All Souls Day and also National Authors Day. If you know any good authors, let's start, as we do, here at Sewing Street with our early bird. Such a useful early bird today. It is a 1.5 metre piece of seeded natural cotton. We just love natural seeded cotton here at Sewing Street. It's such a versatile fabric. Please use this in all kinds of ways. Wonderful as a base for embroidery. Great to use in patchwork and quilting. It is a quilt weight cotton, but it has a seeded, natural look to it. I think it works particularly well with things like gorgeous florals, Liberty, Tilda, but also would work incredibly well with Tim Holtz, with Seth Apter. Seth Apter launch on Monday. Just a gorgeous fabric. Wonderful for doll making as well. You can draw on it, you can paint on it, you can dye it. It really is wonderfully versatile. And look, you're getting 1.5 meters. It is, look, I've grown. Look how tall. Imagine if I was this tall, we'd have to just change everything in the studio. You're getting all of this and you're not paying £11.97. You're paying this. Yes, it's our early bird, £7.98 is fabulous. 1.5 metres in the cut, which is inch-wise, what, about 60 inches in length. 2 of these panels stitched together is going to make a 60 by, now width-wise, we've got, let's say 44, so 2 of those sewn together is going to be about 83 inches by 2 lots of this 1.5 meters. Huge. It's going to be huge. I can't even do the maths, but it's going to be huge. 118 inches. So think about quilt backing. Imagine backing a full-size quilt for less than £16. For less than £16. That's wild. Loads of you multi-buying now. Also, things like if you're making cushions, if you're making table runners, and you need something to back them with, something that's going to kind of fit every genre of fabric. This is why it's one of our absolute favourites. But also for doll making. For doll making, absolutely brilliant. If you do sculpted dolls, if you're doing rag dolls, even something like a teddy bear could be absolutely gorgeous done in seeded natural cotton. Such a fantastic early bird. Amazing price. Over 1/3 of my stock has already been checked out. Ginny has messaged in on Facebook to say, love this fabric. Yeah, me too, me too. Maria's also messaged to say, morning, gorgeous. Thank you, Maria. Morning to you too. Delia says, good morning, Stuart and all. I'm settling down to watch the show. Happy Saturday and white rabbits to all. It was the first thing I said this morning. White rabbits. Absolutely. Let's all have a fabulous November. Absolutely brilliant. Well over half the stock now has gone, about over 65% in fact of my stock has gone. If you want to get hold of today's early bird, just to remind you, you're getting 1.5 meters of seeded natural cotton, 100% cotton with a seeded natural fleck to it. It is a gorgeous utility fabric, so useful. I mean, actually, I think this would be really beautiful for dressmaking too. I could imagine something like a gorgeous kind of maybe peasant style top, little puff sleeve, something like that done in this. Really pretty, maybe with some embroidery, almost kind of folksy kind of top would be beautiful. Quilt backings, sew 2 panels together. Multi-buy on this, get 2, sew them together. You've got enough fabric there to back a double quilt for less than £16. I am down now to low double figures. If you want this, there's way more in baskets than I have. Morning to Hillary, who says, morning Stuart from a wet and windy Barnoldswick. I am looking forward to seeing Charlie later. Shh, I'll tell you about that in a sec. Mo's messaged in to say, morning handsome. Crew. Crew. We will say hello to the crew. Should we quickly go to the gallery and say hi? The Deal Fairy Ben is in, radiant in blue, and our wonderful Ollie directing. And Finn, where are you? Here he is. Finn, kiss a wave. There we go. Oh, all right, that's your moment. Get off. Let's see, talk about milking it. Oh, dear. Right, keep going through. I have got 80 of you with this in your basket. I'm going to be completely transparent. I've got 36 bundles left now. In fact, now I've got less than 30. Less than 30 bundles. Morning, Stuart. I've just woken up and my favourite host is on. Brackets, you. Shh, don't tell John. Oh, I said it out loud. Oh, sorry, man. Sorry, Mandy. Do you want me to read that message again? Let's do the menu. Let's see what's coming up. Right, first off this morning, I am thrilled to bits. I've got the wonderful Amber Elizabeth here with Tilly and the Buttons Nell Blouse and Dress. This is so beautiful and so versatile. There's a flutter sleeve, straight sleeve, puff sleeve. You could wear it with or without pockets. There's a top version as well, all in one pattern, and there's a crash. At 9 o'clock, Katrina Witten is here from Rowandean. She's blown us away. She has blown us away with these samples. Look at that. I mean, it's real art, but it's achievable art. We can all do this. Just beautiful. Rowandean Embroidery, and that's a special 1.5 hour show from 9 till 10:30. Now at 10:30, Amber will be back with the Tilly and the Buttons Jamie Pyjama Bottoms and shorts. These are so cute. There's a long version, a short version. You could wear them as PJs. You could also wear these to the gym, for yoga. You could wear them around the house. You could wear them to work. It all depends on the fabric. Loads of fabulous teaching and instruction from Amber as always. Look forward to that. And then at 11 o'clock, I'm joined by some geezer called Charles Poulter at 11 o'clock, my husband, with winter accessories. We have got gorgeous blanket scarves. We have got poppy scarves. We have got this season's must-have, the Baker Boy hat. This is all taken at the farm, by the way. This is the farm. No goats, I'm afraid. We missed that opportunity. But shop ahead. If you want the poppy scarves or the blanket scarves in particular, we've got some lovely embroidered scarves as well. I would shop ahead. Charlie will be here at 11:30. But right now, let me introduce you to my fabulous guest, Amber Elizabeth. Welcome back. Hey, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Really well, thank you. Lovely to have you back.
Great to be back. It's been a while.
And, well, it's been ages since I've seen you.
Yeah.
But we have got 2 patterns from one of my old teammates and a dear friend, Tilly Warnes, Tilly and the Buttons.
Yeah, great pattern. Great instructions. I'm sure you're going to run through it now, but yeah, can't wait to show what you've got in store.
And I think that's the most important, isn't it? Great pattern, great instructions. Come a little closer for me. You're hiding behind the graphics. Snuggle up. There we go. That's so much better. Right, see, the one day I don't wear blue, and I should have.
Oh, blue's my colour, so I get all the attention today.
And rightly so. We're looking at the Tilly and the Buttons Nell pattern. Now, this is so versatile because you've got a dress, you've got a top, you've got 4 different mix and match sleeve options. In my thinking, that's 4 different versions of the top, 4 different versions of the dress. Suddenly this pattern's giving me 8 options.
The dress has got multiple different lengths as well. So you've got like the midi, you've got the maxi, and then it's got lengthening and straight, lengthening lines. So you can just do it to whatever length.
Oh, I can't do that maths.
Oh, really?
Sorry. Yeah, if it's any more than 10, if I've run out of fingers and toes, we're done. But a very, very versatile pattern. And also as well, 3 cheers, Tilly. because your pattern size goes from a size 6 to a size 34. And I love that about Tilly and the Buttons patterns.
Yeah, they're great.
Yeah. What sort of level pattern are we talking here?
I think it does depend on which design you're going to go for, but I do think a confident beginner and an intermediate sewer can accomplish any of the styles on the pattern.
Brilliant. It's very versatile, and also, you know, designs that are going to suit anybody. Love those sleeve options. This is the flutter sleeve.
It is, yes.
Really pretty, really pretty. In terms of lengthening sleeves, easy job, difficult job?
Quite simple.
Yeah.
I am going to run through the actual paper pattern so we can take a look. I'm not sure if it's got the puff sleeve image on the back. It might do, yeah. So it's got the puff sleeve. Yeah, really cute, isn't it?
Now that's really cute. Loads of you going for this. Look at all those options. I promised you a crash. I think 1850 is absolutely fair for a quality pattern with 8 different options plus. 16.99 even better. Loads of you going for it. Well done. You've got all of your fabric requirements there. What sort of fabrics might we use for the dress or the top, Amber?
A nice cotton will give it a nice crisp finish. I mean, the sample that I've made is in a nice needle cord, which is great for like autumn.
Lovely.
So a nice mid-weight woven fabric will be fine.
Cool. So quilt weight cotton would be okay?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, lovely. Needle cord. What about something like a linen mix?
Yeah, linen mix would be great. It's got that structure in it. It will show the gathers around the waist really nicely.
So you want something that's not too floppy?
Yeah, nothing too soft or drapey.
Okay.
Bit of structure.
Absolutely brilliant. I'm going to grab the sample and just... This looks so gorgeous in red.
Yeah, Christmas red or Little Red Riding Hood, like my sister said.
It is.
Isn't it?
It's just lovely. So rich. Really flattering. I love the neckline. It's deep enough that you could show off some jewellery, but not super plungy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that is absolutely gorgeous. This is the scarlet needle cord. We have got that in the hour. In fact, shall we grab some fabric? And
Yeah, sure.
Do you like shopping for fabric?
I'm like a hoarder when it comes to fabric.
Let's start with brilliant prices on these. This is a 4-metre bundle. It's incredible value, $39.99. So you're paying just £10 a metre, and it is absolutely gorgeous quality. How did you find it to work with?
It was lovely, really nice and soft. Didn't fray too much either, so yeah, great handle.
Lovely. So if we're finishing it at home, a zigzag if I haven't got an over?
Yeah, definitely zigzag or even pinking shears will be all right.
Great.
Yeah.
Bring back the pinking shears, I say. This bundle's flying out. This could be your very special Christmas Day dress. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah.
You might even have time. I think you absolutely would have time to make this for Remembrance Day.
Yeah, you could.
Poppy red.
Yeah. Or if the top would be fine. If the dress is too much, you could quite easily achieve the top.
Nice to wear over trousers.
Yeah.
Or a skirt.
Yeah.
It's flying out. It's great value too. $39.99. This is also the kind of thing, if you were doing something aligned or even a quilted jacket, you could use. I would say.
Yeah,
You
I
could
think
layer
so.
that up.
Yeah.
Beautiful. It's going very well with our poppies. Half the stock is in baskets. Loads already checked out, actually. Over half of my original stock now is gone. If you want the red, is it, we've called it scarlet. It is scarlet, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a primary red, isn't it?
It
really
is.
Tomato. Yeah, really nice and vibrant.
Proper, vibrant.
A real red.
Miss Scarlet. Miss Scarlet. Who's the character in blue in Cluedo?
No idea.
Oh, don't you play Cluedo?
I don't.
Oh, we need a games night. There's Professor Plum. There's somebody who wears blue. Mrs. Peacock. You are Mrs. Peacock. I am Miss Scarlet. Ain't that the truth? Right, keep going through for that. We're on single figures. Let's do the other red now, which we have called wine. Without the H. Ooh, that's yummy. That's yummy. Again, 4 metre bundle. This is 21 wale. What do that mean?
So the wale is the amount of lines in between an inch, I think it
So
is.
there's 21 lines?
Yeah, I think it's an inch. Might be slightly more, but it's 21 of the really fine lines.
See, I love that. I think that's one of those little kind of nerdy things, and I've never known.
Oh, really?
And I kind of knew you'd know. Brilliant. 21 wale. I love it. Again, proving incredibly popular. This, again, I think, is a really good sort of winter colour, isn't it?
It is really, really versatile. Yeah.
Good for a lot of different skin types, skin colour or shade, hair colours. It's all about finding the right red for you, isn't it? Some people really suit that bright red. Some people suit more of a burgundy colour. Yeah, things like hair colour can really make a difference, but that is just a beautiful, beautiful shade. Nice and rich. Again, absolutely flying out. Do we have any of the scarlet left, Ben? I just want to keep you. Let's just quickly show you the scarlet. Really flying out. Yeah. Single figures on that one. Right. Classic black. You cannot go wrong. And this is 21 wale needle cord, which means that between an inch, there's 21 little lines. Did you know that?
I didn't know.
Brilliant. Morning, Jill. Morning, Gillian. She says, morning, Stuart and team. Morning.
Morning.
There's your 21 wale needle cord in black. Now, of course, this is a 4 metre bundle. So whether you're making the Nell top or dress, I mean, it's enough to make the largest size in the dress.
Yep.
Which I think is fabulous. But equally, if you want to make yourself some dungarees.
Yeah.
Love a dungaree.
Good for autumn, winter.
Do you like dungarees? No, not your
I'm
style.
a skirts and dresses girl.
Dungarees for me, on the farm, certainly.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. Piece of corn behind my ear.
And your wellies.
And definitely always wellies. $39.99 for a 4 metre bundle. That's the black. And then last of all in the needle cords, I've got this absolutely beautiful, soft, light pink. Now, dungarees in this.
I can
Come
see that.
on.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Or a pinafore dress. But equally, the Nell dress or the Nell top. Oh, the boys in the gallery now are obsessed with the idea of me doing a farming calendar. It's never going to happen. October, holding a pumpkin. Yeah, yeah. March,
I think
holding a lamb.
Bestseller there. I think you should do it.
Only if you do it as well. That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that soft pink. Really, really pretty. Really pretty. All the needle cords are proving really popular, but I've got more. I've got more. Let's do the chambrays, because I think both of these, I mean, that's going to work.
Yeah. I mean, I love a classic denim
Oh, it's
dress.
the wrong side.
Yeah.
Is it?
It is. That's the
Oh,
right
yeah,
side.
they do.
Yeah.
They always turn these inside
They
out.
do.
Right, let me show you the darker blue first of all. Okay, those are all so lovely. Right, so this is 4 meters, and this is a lovely, I would call this a shirting weight. So it's really soft and flexible. So, of course, shirt making.
Yeah. Tops, shirts. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, for the dress, it is quite lightweight, but I mean, if it was for spring, you could just partially line the skirt if you wanted to, just add the lining at the waist just to give it more body. So it works for both top and dress.
Cool,
So,
great. I could imagine this with a little bit of embroidery on it.
yeah.
On the
Top
top.
stitching, contrasting colour or something. Really nice.
Even a bit of hand embroidery.
Yeah.
Be cute. Smashing 30. Again, look at the price for 4 meters. $34.99. That's the dark blue. And then the mid blue, which we may have called light. Medium. Ah, there we go. Let's open that out. There we go. There's your medium blue. Oh, that's lovely.
Blue's my favourite colour.
It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. What would you team that with, colour-wise, accessory-wise?
If it was in spring, I'd wear it with white.
Oh, lovely.
Like a skirt or even the pinafore. If you want to wear something underneath, you don't want to expose your arms, like a white t-shirt.
Oh, a
if it's
little
over
white
the top,
t-shirt.
Or, yeah, no, I'd wear it with white.
And then for autumn?
I mean, you can do tonal, like a navy.
Oh, yeah.
Like a cardigan or something over the top.
Nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I just love that. I think it's gorgeous. 4 metres for $29.99. That's amazing. That's really good value. Right, I've got some viscose. The patterned. Yes. Oh, now this is going to give a totally different look. My goodness. I love that we've got the 3 primaries, red, yellow, blue. Perfect. Let's do that blue one first. That's really pretty. It's real kind of artist brush strokes, isn't it?
Yeah, really beautiful.
Now, viscose, obviously a more floaty fabric,
They
less
are.
crisp. How's that going to affect the look?
So it will drape a lot more. It'll have less of the structure. I mean, this feels really, really nice. You can still use is it the best press to give it a little bit more structure while you're sewing. And then after that, once it's washed out, you'll have that fluidity. But I think it's fine. Yeah, it's
I like
great.
the idea of that a lot. $34.99 for 4 metres. Now, 4 metres in a bundle, normally our bundles are up to about 3.5. The fact that you're getting 4 metres, I think this just means this could be a bundle for any pattern.
Yeah, you've got a lot in there. It's really nice.
Grab it while you can. Well, we've got it, and it's such a great price. $34.99. Right, shall we do the red next? So I'm all about the red today. Look at that. That is lovely. Now, see, I think that sort of floatier, pretty look, gorgeous. 4 metres, $34.99. Oh, gosh, really low single figures on this one. I think lots of you have been stashing it away. Very nice. That's that one. And then my last pattern, have you seen how I've given up folding? Right, I will fold. I will fold. My folding's awful, as you saw this morning. There, oh, now that's gorgeous. Golden yellow. I like that touch of lilac.
I mean, all the prints are great because you don't have to worry about any pattern matching. You can just cut and go, really. It's really nice.
Oh, that's yummy.
That's a nice weight.
Really nice. Again, suitable for Nell, but also very suitable for stashing away for something else. Splendid. Again, great price. I remember, Amber, years ago, we would all say, oh, you can't make your own, you can't get the fabric, it's too expensive. Something's happened, and now it really is.
Yeah, really good value.
Great value. Well, that's SewingStreet. And then I've got 2 plains for you as well. Plain viscose this time. I've got a deep charcoal and I've got this gorgeous kind of nude. Let's do the storm grey. Is it storm? Oh, dark grey. Oh yeah, dark and stormy. That's my season. 90. Crikey. Crikey.
4 metres, wow.
So £5 a metre. Wow. You're welcome. Don't miss out. I've only got single figures left on this. Got single figures left. Wow. £5 a metre. Incredible. And it's not even Boxing Day sale. And then last of all, oh, sorry. Beige. Sand. You should call that sand.
Yeah, I think so.
Sand. Again, low single figures left on that. £5 a metre is incredible. Absolutely mad. Fill your boots and your baskets. Just to remind you then, the pattern we're looking at in the hour with Amber Elizabeth is the Nell pattern from Tilly and the Buttons. We've had a price crash from $18.50 to $16.99. You've got, well, minimum 8 different options. 4 options on the top, 4 options on the dress, and you've also got the opportunity to lengthen both. Easy to follow, easy to make, confident beginner level, and sizes 6 to 34 included. Proving very popular. Right, time for some demo if that's good for you. What are you going to show us?
So I'm going to show the puff sleeve. So I've got a little example here. So I'll just wait for the camera to catch up. So what I've done just for the sample is I've done the lining side on the reverse so you can see it. Don't know if I should be more in the middle. Yeah, so it's double layered and the underlayer is a slightly different shape. So when the two go together around the armhole, it creates the puff shape at the bottom.
Lovely.
So I'm going to show that today, but I'm just going to run through the pattern. So the lining of the sleeve is the straight sleeve. So this is so you asked me earlier if it's got a long sleeve option. It definitely does. So this line across here is where your short sleeve ends. Just be mindful that when you are going down, cutting down to the side, go around the size that you want in a colour just to help decipher which one you're going across. But it is the straight line that you need. So just look for the bold line in the dash style according to the size that you need.
Okay. Is that how long the sleeve can be if we want it to be?
So this is your lengthening and shortening line.
Yeah.
So if you wanted like a midi sleeve,
yeah,
you can cut along here, reduce it, or even lengthen it, or...
if I wanted to do a full length sleeve, or more or less...
Go right down to the bottom.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't realise that. Yeah. Oh, gosh, that's great then. So you can do a... See, I wonder sometimes if that puts people off. Like, I love a short sleeve.
Yeah.
I do love short, and I mostly wear short sleeve. Some people love a long sleeve.
I can never go right to the wrist. I always do either here or because this is long sleeve and it's just...
Yeah.
to have all the style options in one means that you can just customise it to whatever you want.
Yeah,
which is great.
I think that's important, and I missed that. Sorry, guys. So long sleeve version as well. I think that's so important. Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah.
It's like the perfect pattern now. A top, a dress, short sleeve, long sleeve, flutter sleeve. Actually, this puffball sleeve is gorgeous.
Yeah, it is. It really is. I love a statement sleeve.
Yeah.
So, okay, so this is the puff sleeve. So this pattern is for both the flutter and the puffball. So you can see that this line here is where the flutter sleeve is, and this is where the puffball is. So this is just cutting as it is, whereas this one you just have to be mindful of the lines. But it is, you cut 2 for the puff, and that forms the outer, and you cut 2 of the straight, and that forms the lining piece. Okay, so I'm just going to get my... And
this is the actual pattern paper that you get?
It is, yes. So it's nice and sturdy. I traced it off. Because to have all those sizes in there, you can always come back in.
It's too useful, isn't it, to have all those sizes?
Okay, so what I've done is I've put my gathering stitching in. So this is the lining piece, and the only area the gathering needs to be is along the sleeve head. Whereas on the puff, it needs to be along the sleeve head so it gets into the armhole, and then it's along the bottom. I can't remember if I was with you when I went over gathering or if it was John, but what I've actually started doing when I do gathering is I use a contrast thread on the top and the bottom, so it makes it easier to remember which side you're pulling.
Very clever tip, that.
So what we're going to do is we're going to put the right sides together, and we're going to gather this edge so that it fits the width of the bottom.
So this is the outer, this is the lining.
This is the lining side, and that's the outer.
That makes a lot of sense.
So there is a notch in the centre of the sleeve, so I'm just going to pin that. It just makes it easier to get everything in the right place. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, what I like to do is put a knot, if I can, in whichever thread colour I'm going to be pulling.
I love that tip about using 2 different colours, one in the bobbin, one in the top.
I just use up my leftover bobbins. You know, you always end up with this, you know, you do multiple different projects and you've got so many bobbins left over. It just makes it easier. And then I take the gathering out afterwards. So I'm actually going to turn it over because I find it's always easier to have the gathering panel over the top. So I'm just going to gather it down, moving the gathers across until it's gathered down enough so that it fits comfortably on the sleeve like so.
See, that that shirting weight chambray looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
does.
That denim,
It does.
really nice.
Okay, so we've got the length that we want in between the notch and the outer edge. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to anchor it so that the it doesn't shift anymore. The sizing remains where it needs to be. So I pull the bottom thread through to the top, and then I'm going to knot it so it stays in place. And then after that, I'm going to adjust the gathers so it's nicely even distributed across that side. I think it's easier when you are doing gathering and you break it up a little bit. It just makes it easier.
Totally. I feel like we're getting a masterclass on gathering here, folks. Don't you agree? This is everything you need to know.
Okay, so I'm just going to pin that now. And then I've got a really weird way of doing it when I do my gathers. I end up going like this, but then I'm just going to evenly distribute the gathers all across in between the notch and the outside edge. I mean, I would usually take my time and make sure it's nice and even, but just for the sake of the demo, I'll
Looks pretty good to me.
I'll move on to the other side and I'll do it again. So I'm going to take the burgundy. It doesn't matter which thread you decide to pull.
May I just move you very slightly
sorry.
up the desk?
Yeah.
It's just, that would be amazing. Thank you.
Okay, so I'm just going to grab the burgundy threads again.
Get your messages in, by the way. I forgot to mention, if you want to message the studio, you can either do it through Facebook. Your messages come straight through to me here. You can email us, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send a message via the website as well. Here we go. Get your messages in. If you've got any questions for Amber, also get those in. I've already learned loads this morning.
Okay, so that looks quite accurate. I'm just going to, again, pin it in place.
Stuart, I think the farming calendar is a brilliant idea.
See, I told
It
you.
would definitely be a sellout, Sarah. Stop encouraging me. I could definitely do a different colour of dungarees each month.
Oh, gosh.
Do you think?
I mean, there's plenty of colours.
There are. See, I'm warming to the idea already. No, we could not do a Calendar Girls version, Ollie, at all. They've also suggested a live version of Nudie Knits. No. 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 I think we're definitely going to need bigger buns. I've got a smashing little something for you as well, actually. No, not for the calendar. A smashing little something. I've got interlining for you at a very special price. For some reason, this was set as an early bird, but it's not an early bird, so we're going to crash the price. White interlining should be $2.99. This is fusible on one side, so it's fusible interfacing, basically. Pound off, $1.99. This is for 1/2 metre and it's cut to order. I normally pay about $3.99 for 1/2 metre. Stock up. $1.99 for 1/2 metre. This is light, ultra soft, gorgeous. Might I add this to any parts of this dress, or do I not need it?
So there's interfacing down the centre front where the button stand is.
So you could get some. But stock up anyway, stash it. And I've also got it in black. Now, we rarely see black interfacing, but this is great if you're using darker, richer colours in your dressmaking. Again, £1 off, 1.99 for half a metre, but cut to order. So if you want 4 metres to stash, 8 units will save you £8. It's not bad, is it? It's a lot.
And you're always going to use it at some point. It's not going to go to waste.
Bag making, dressmaking, quilting, the lot. There, little gift for you. Good morning, Stuart and Amber. What a beautiful morning and a great place to be watching SewingStreet. Oh, Catherine, bless you. Heather's message, morning, Stuart and team. A bit damp this morning, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I don't like it.
I know. Can the summer come back?
Can it, please? Amber and I have asked now.
Okay, so I have gathered down. So you can see you've got the lining side there and the outside puff edge. All the gathers are there. We're just going to sew across. Your seam allowance is 1.5 with this pattern. So I'm going to sew across, and then you would normally press. I don't have the iron out today.
Would you like an iron?
I think I can get away without
Okay,
doing it because, yeah, haven't got the greatest space today. So after that, I'd usually press the seam and then understitch.
Okay. So you just stitch across the gathers?
Yeah, so I've done one stitch line quite close to the edge and one outside the seam allowance so that it holds the gathers in place. So when you are sewing, you don't lose the gathering as you go. Lost the pin.
I mean, you don't need to use it, but I have
Okay.
got you a little iron at the ready if you would like. Not just any old iron, obviously. This is SewingStreet, for goodness sake. It's the Eliso K Facet mini iron. Cute.
If you sew with the gathering facing up, you can adjust it as you go because sometimes it shifts and you get the little flat edge. So if you sew with the gathers facing up as you go, you can move it across and keep the gathers quite consistent.
You see, women's dressmaking there's so many more options. It's more fun than men's dressmaking.
Menswear is just about details, isn't it?
Yeah.
So,
but these sleeve options, I just think are terrific.
okay.
Really, really lovely. We're going to show you the details actually for the Eliso mini iron. This is the K Facet version. It's on split pay, just saying, and it comes with the most gorgeous decorative tin as well. Would you like me to iron for you, or do you want
You
to
can
do-
iron for me, I
Yeah?
don't mind.
What would you like towards the
So
inner?
we want it towards, it's towards the lining side.
Yeah.
So just over the top.
No problem. Me.
So I would normally take the gathering out afterwards. I'm not going to do it for the time being, just so we can move on to the next stage. And then I'll just
A
quickly,
little look from this side. I want to do a good job for you.
don't worry about it.
I love the fact that you get a light where you're ironing so you can see what you're doing so much better. And on dark denim, what do you think?
Perfect, thank you. I mean, the light's great as well for when you're sewing and it's like, it's time to go to bed. No, I'll just finish it. And then
Are
it's
you a
later.
nighttime sewer?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm there for it.
There's been a couple occasions where it's like, I don't know what to wear tomorrow. Let me rustle up the top.
You see, we get a lot of emails from viewers who say, oh, I remember I used to, buy the fabric on a Saturday afternoon or Saturday morning, sew it on Saturday afternoon and wear it out Saturday night. And you're that person.
Unfortunately, yeah. So it's not good, really.
I think it's awesome.
Okay, so I'm just doing understitching over the top.
And for those that don't know, what does understitching mean and what does it do?
Okay, so understitching is, I don't know why they call it understitching, but it's a holding stitch which stops things like the facing or lining from popping through towards the front. It helps everything sit nicely in place.
Okay. But you
So-
can't see it.
You can't see it from the right side. So it's like a top stitch, but it's underneath. So if I show it on here, for example, you can see the stitching here, and it helps the lining sit towards the inside without coming out this way. But from the outside, you obviously can't see anything.
No, see, if there was a big load of top stitching around,
You
that
would
would
see
really
it,
detract,
yeah.
wouldn't it?
Okay, so what I've done now is I've done the understitching. So the next stage is to create the actual sleeve. So what we're going to do is we're going to fold it in half, and we're going to put right sides together, and we're going to sew down it's the underarm, but you're sewing both the lining to lining and the main sleeve to the main sleeve.
Got you. It's a lovely shape, this sleeve, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Okay, so I'll just put the pins in place. And
I
then I'll
think
sew.
as well, when you have just a little more fullness at the shoulders, for a lot of us, it can just help to give proportion.
Yeah, create that balance.
Again, that's something that's a bit lacking in men's clothing usually, you know, it's just, you just get what you are. Sadly. While Amber's sewing, we're just grabbing the tin. The tin! Thank you, Finn. This goes, the iron comes in the tin. If you're thinking about this as a gorgeous gift, they are beautiful. Oh, lovely message actually on the fans page. One of you wrote, I finally got the gorgeous Aliso tin, and it came with an iron. I love that. It's hilarious, but brilliant, absolutely covetable and yummy.
Okay. So next, if you'd like to press for me, we're just going to open this seam.
Yep.
And press it down flat.
Yep, no problem at all. I can do that. See, teamwork makes the dream work.
It definitely does.
Oh, Stuart, that won't do. How's that?
Perfect.
Yeah, lovely, thank you.
Okay, so next is where all the magic happens. All we're going to do now is we're going to turn it through so that the right side is facing out and the lining is on the inside. So I'm just going to fold it in half along the line that we've just understitched and going to pull it through. So ignore the gathering stitch, I would normally take that out. So you can see that it's starting to take shape. Now, you might think, oh, the lining is popping through, it's not right. But what you will do next is you would match the underarm here. I'll just place a pin just so it stays in place. And because the distance from here to here on the lining is slightly shorter from the same distance to the puff sleeve, it creates that pulling in effect to create the shape. And then what you would do is you would match your notches, your centre notch. Did I not put it in? Maybe I didn't. But you've got your standard notches where it's, you know, single for the front and double for the back. You would pin there so everything's all in place. And then you would gather this down to fit within your armhole, and then that would be what creates.
I noticed you'd already done those 2 lines of stitching there.
Yeah, I did. You put your gathering stitches in between the notches. It does illustrate it on the pattern. It is done separately because obviously the puff sleeve is wider, but again, you're using the same measurement, which is the armhole, to gather it down to fit. But you can see how it creates. Maybe I should, if I put it on.
Yes.
Creates a little puff, which is really cute.
I think that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Top with puff sleeve, dress with puff sleeve.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the puff sleeve demo. And do I have enough time to do the...
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to just remind you of the pattern while Amber gets ready for her second demo. It's the Tilly and the Buttons Nell pattern. Sizes 6 to 34, terrific range of sizes. And you've got the dress pattern, you've also got the top pattern, and then you've got 4 different styles of sleeve, and you can go short sleeve or long sleeve version as well. You've got lengthening lines for the top and for the dress, so you really can mix and match to your heart's content. I mean, I love the fact that we can do this we can do this, we can do this. It's just terrific. Knee length, calf length, absolutely fab. There's the peplum, there's the kind of straight top as well, the straight blouse. And little tie fronts. Gosh, there's actually loads.
There is a lot, yeah.
There's loads. And also, if you haven't already, follow Tilly and the Buttons, because there are so many gorgeous pictures as well to sort of inspire you. And lots of people hack Tilly and the Buttons patterns too. Grace has messaged in to say, morning, Stuart and Amber. It's great to see Amber again, and a lovely pattern.
Oh, thanks, Grace.
Yeah, it is great to have you back. It's been too long.
It has been a while, hasn't it? Okay, so the buttons down the front are self-cover buttons. And I'm just going to show a little trick that I do to make it slightly easier.
Fabulous.
So on the back, you can see it's got your instructions on how to do your button covers. So you can see you've got your circle, which is here. This is the diagram that you use to cut to size. So these are 15 millimeters. So I've just cut the template, and then I'm just going to quickly cut it out in the same fabric. Now on the illustration, it just shows you put in the button cover on the inside, and then it's showing that you fold it in. So I'll just wait for the camera to
Can you just come? That's it.
Okay.
That's
so if I put that right next to me, so you can see in number 2, it's basically saying this has to wrap round on the inside. And it is a little bit fiddly if you're going to do it without the little trick that I'm going to show you. Because you'll start to kind of like try and hook it around. It's got the hooks on the inside. You'll start to hook it around as you move. It might pop out from where you've just done it. So what I usually
Looks like a quick way to get folds and pleats.
So what I usually do is I just get some thread, and I'm just going to do the basting stitch. Doesn't matter the distance. I'm just going to do it all the way around. Really quickly. I mean, you can see that I'm pulling it and it's creating the shape already.
Yes.
And that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to put the button cover in the centre.
So you're not having to do loads of tiny little gathers, it's just a running stitch.
Yeah, really nice big stitches. And then we're just going to pull it. And you can see it's made that second step
Much nicer.
so much easier.
Why don't they put that on the instructions?
I have no idea, to be honest. And then what I usually do is use either like some tweezers, or I'm just going to use my scissors. I'm just going to wrap the fabric round.
Oh, that's a great tip.
So the hook really does secure the fabric in place.
Yes, the hooks are working now, but without the gathers,
Yeah,
I totally
it would have been
agree.
so much more trickier to get it to fit. And I mean, the using the template also means that you don't have excess fabric on the inside where you might have to trim it back. So, okay, that's almost done.
I actually really remember, you've given me a little flashback now. I remember when we were filming the second episode of Sewing Bee, and Tilly, from Tilly and the Buttons, was sitting next to me in the Winnebago at lunchtime, covering red buttons.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
She did a blouse in the second show, her design, that had red covered buttons.
Yeah, wow,
On
okay.
like a blue and white top, kind of nautical style, and she was sitting there doing them at lunchtime.
A bit of deja vu.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've just finished hooking that round, and you can see it's so much neater. It's nice and firm. It's not got any bubbles in it.
No.
It looks like it's just a normal button.
Smooth.
You wouldn't know that it's being covered. And then all we're going to do is we're going to pop that in place, and then you're done.
Brilliant. Reassuring click.
Yeah. But those gathering stitches really does make the difference. It's just, it makes it so much quicker, so much neater. So yeah, that's my trick of the day.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Do we have those covered buttons, Ben? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Here we go. Let's show you, because covered buttons are just one of those things that I always have in my stash anyway. I always have some coverable buttons in my stash. £2.49 for 6, because you can't always guarantee you'll have the right colour of button, but if you cover them...
True, yeah. And I mean, if you've got like a print as well, I mean, the prints over there are really nice. It's so much nicer sometimes when it's more uniform. You haven't got like maybe like plastic buttons that might cheapen it. So if you cover it in the same fabric, it just makes it look so much more.
Classy.
Yeah.
Have you got a tip for if you're using a fabric which is really just too thick to do a covered button with? What would you do for if you still wanted to do covered buttons? Because I hit this sometimes with like upholstery, where unless I'm using an industrial button coverer, would you go contrast? Would you go...
Contrast probably. And I think if it is quite thick, maybe if the template was slightly smaller.
Okay.
Because it's when you're pulling it in, it's all the excess in the middle.
Yeah.
So maybe try making the circle a little bit smaller so there's less, and then doing the little gathering thing.
Good tip.
Yeah.
Great. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, I've got 3 of these left. Be quick. Oh, 1 left. Right, 17 if you want that. There's 1 left. It's been a busy hour. Have a look on the website for the bundles of fabric. The scarlet, let's just see if I've any left at all. I do have a couple. If you want the scarlet, this is the scarlet. Oh, there's 17 of you with it in your basket, and I've got single figures left on this. If you want the scarlet, 4 meters in a bundle for $39.99. We've also got that gorgeous wine. We've got the beautiful rose pink. That would probably be April on the calendar. Yeah, that would be April. Or black. Definitely black will be featuring somewhere. Maybe bonfire night, who knows. Don't forget as well that we gave you a bit of a gift in the interfacing black and white, cut to order, £1 off. A $2.99 purchase become $1.99. That's an absolute gift, isn't it? Now, before we go to break, and thank you, we'll see you in an hour.
Yeah, we'll do.
Looking forward to that. Something I need to mention before we go to break. We launched it last week. Very excited about this. Debbie Shaw's Half Yard Sewing Club. Debbie Shaw, the absolute sewing legend. You can join her community of sewers. You get a free pattern every month. You have access to, I think it's hundreds, isn't it? Hundreds of patterns for craft, for bag making, for home deck, for dressmaking, all included in your membership. It is incredible value. It is £60 for a year's membership, except it isn't £60 for a year's membership. It is £50, which is less than £1 a week to have access. If you love the Chumleys, who doesn't love the Chumleys? There are actually 2 exclusive Chumleys that you cannot get the patterns for anywhere else but in the Half Yard Club. You've got the sheep and you've got the rabbit. Oh, and there's a pig. It's brand new and it's only available to club members. £50 for a year's membership. You know those times when you think, oh, that sounds too good to be true. It is true. It is true. It's absolutely incredible. Such an amazing resource. It's basically the price of 2 decent books, isn't it? But you get a year's worth and you get dressmaking patterns, toys, quilting, and Debbie does a live every week, doesn't she? Over 200 hours of tutorials. This is access to all of this from the word go. From as soon as you've got your membership, and there's no postage actually, there's no postage. I'm a member, I love it. I dip in and out and have made lots of lovely projects. Thank you, team, I love that. Right, let's go to a break. When we come back, we have got 90 very special minutes with Katrina from Rowandean. Such incredible embroidery. Access all areas. See you after the break.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt. And because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
You sound happy. Going to do that now.
That was... Right, I'll tell you later. Right, welcome to Katrina Witten from Rowandean.
Hi there.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Great to have you back.
Thank you.
Super to have you back. You've wowed us all here in the studio already with the amazing projects you've brought. We're just going to dive straight in.
Great.
With this incredible seaside beachy embroidery. It is gorgeous, and it is the one right here. Let me move. Look at that. Katrina, this is
I know.
sensational.
This is so textured, so lovely to stitch, and is a real wow piece of art, I think.
It's amazing. It's amazing. Now, I look at that and think, oh, I want to make it. What sort of, do I need years of experience? Do I need to be super skilled?
No, you just want to love the idea of stitching this project. It's got lots of stitches that are just basic stitches. You know, a few French knots, a few straight stitches. And then it's got a lot of bling. It's got a lot of treasure on there, you know, the beads and the sequins. But really, all the elements are stitched individually, and then you link your design up with the water and the sand. So it's quite easy to do, and you just take each shape. It's printed on the fabric, so you don't have to transfer anything. Or
easy.
you know, you've got the design on the fabric, and obviously you've got instructions there to.
That was the only bit that was putting me off, the thought of having to transfer the design.
Yeah, no. All screen printed on there, so you could just ready to play, really.
It looks gorgeous, and I love as well when you add embellishments, you can fill little gaps, you can add balance, can't you?
Absolutely. I mean, I just love the wooden beads, you know, the pebbles on the beach, and then I've got a couple of sequins there that are fit in quite well in the shape of shells, and then of course a couple of fish at the top of the design.
It's
so
absolutely stunning.
But it's you can put as many or as few as you want on your design. You know, you can go really mad with all the French knots and treasure, or you can be minimal, because it's your design.
You can make it unique. Should we
make
have
it
a
your own.
dive in and look at
Absolutely.
the kit? Loads of you already checking out your baskets on this. You're not even waiting. You know what's inside. It's all gorgeous. I'm going to swap places for a second. Let's dig in. I mean, do you know, I say this a lot. Embroidery has got to be one of the best value crafts in textiles.
I think so. I mean, it's just perfect to just have all the textures and the colour to work with. That makes you feel great, no matter what season it is. And the textures, I suppose it's like fabric. You want to stroke the fabrics.
Sure.
And it's the same with the threads and the beads. And then this is why this one is so great. It's sort of very textured. I mean, you know, the seaweed's made out of fabric.
Yep.
All the sort of treasure that you're going to get in there. So I've actually, you can see from our packing, all the threads are just so beautifully presented on the thread cord, and so that's a Rowandean thing, I think. All the kit, wherever kit you get, I mean, there's some lovely, fabulous knitting yarns, variegated yarns, sparkly yarns, some from the Shetlands. So you've got texture there ready to use and stitch with. So it's really quite quick. I know it's a big design, but you're stitching on the surface. You're not
Yeah.
there's no counting. You know, you're filling in the shapes.
No
really.
counting
No
sounds
counting,
good.
no counting or anything like that.
Treasure ahoy, look at all these beautiful extra elements. But, you know, when you think about the sort of, if you like, the cost per hour when you're making this kit, it's pennies, isn't it, really?
Absolutely.
And you get so much joy.
Yeah, I mean, I put them together, so I have had the fun of like choosing all the treasure.
Mm-hmm.
But you've got the organzas there, and it's a beautiful way of creating colour on the fabric. It's texture,
Absolutely. Oh.
but as well as that, you can create your own colours, just layering the organzas.
Yeah, you've got
It's
the opportunity to do that, haven't you? I'm just going to show you the printed fabric because this is the bit I didn't fancy doing. All printed there ready, but also lots of space where you can add your own embellishments.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's lovely whether you've got the starfish or the pebbles. So for the pebbles, we've got a little bit of felt there to do straight stitch over the dark, make it more padded. And then we've got a little bit of straight stitch again, some spider's webs. So, you know, you've got all those shapes, but I know what I'm like when I start a design. You get carried away. And so it's on a very big piece of fabric.
I'm already thinking I want another starfish
you can add,
here.
and that's the beauty of this kind of style, is you can create your own,
Yeah.
and there's loads of threads there just to do that. I just think it's it's just a great project. So stitching first and resist too much texture. Add that later on if you can. Whether you can't.
No, I can't.
You can't.
No,
you just
I
got to
can't.
do it.
Yeah,
And,
I just have to do it straight away.
So
But
it's-
I just love the fact that, you see, I did, back in the day, I did a lot of counted cross stitch, which I absolutely loved, but you really have to concentrate. And it's sort of, you know what you're getting before you even start.
Yeah.
Whereas with this, there's the guide.
There is, there is a step-by-step guide for every little bit, where to start, how to put the organzas on the fabric.
Yeah.
It's not set in stone, put it there.
No.
It's just a blues and greens or blues and the bit for the sand at the bottom. So then there is a picture to show how I started.
I think it's gorgeous. And also as well, $37.95. That is very giftable. That is very, very giftable because it's complete. You need some scissors. That's it. You've got your needles, all your threads, all your embellishments, your treasure, which is so appropriate for the seaside look, isn't it, as well?
It is. And I just think, framing it, you could frame it like I have done with like a canvas mount. But, other people, you could have it framed in a frame, with a mount and everything.
Absolutely gorgeous. Don't sit on the fence. Grab this while you can, while we've got them in stock. And also while you know that you're going to get it before Christmas. You might even make it before Christmas, but I think, that would make the most wonderful, wonderful Christmas present. I wouldn't get a job packing for you, but I'm going to do a respectable job.
Yeah, I see, that looks great. When you open it, I think that's part, you can see what you're getting in Rowandean kits. You can see you're going to get instructions in there.
Well, I've left those out.
But you look at these, I've got everything. I've got all those things to play with.
Would I get a job?
I'd like probably them a bit, bit
That's a
tidier.
no, everybody. That's a no.
We'll see at the end. We'll see at the end of the time.
You've already seen my best work, Katrina. If that wasn't enough to convince you, I'm not getting the job. Right, sorry. Right, let's move on. Let's do the butterfly ball.
So this is a completely different idea. So here we're using the designs on the fabric. The outline is printed on the fabric, but here we're using the organza as the colour to create the design. So those great big echinacea flowers, that's layers of the organza, and really, really easy stitching to apply those, and then you cut away the excess organza. And then, of course, the texture it's the butterflies. They're all attractive when you see them in the sunshine.
Yes.
They're dancing, aren't they? And they're having a great time.
Well, we had
and having a
messages
party.
earlier on when we showed the picture with the butterflies on the cushion. Love the butterflies, love the butterflies.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
There's a whole, I mean, there are whole sets of butterflies, but they are just so 3D, and you can put them anywhere on your design. So in this kit, you'll get all, you know, the cabbage white and the common blue, and I've forgotten the other one now.
Is it the Admiral, Red Admiral?
It's Painted Lady.
Painted Lady.
So you get all of those in there, and then obviously you can apply those wherever you want.
And they are 3-dimensional.
They are just so lovely.
Are those hard to do?
So for those, you get the print with the organza of the shape, the outline of the butterfly. And then, you know, we've got the spring hoops, you know, that we recommend. You put your work into a hoop and you just stitch and then cut it out afterwards.
Oh.
So it's only your stitching that creates the texture. And then obviously to make the wings stand up, you just stitch it down the body.
It's so
and
cool.
it's just lovely. So you know, you really, and a little bit of the,
such creative
the flowers,
use of
just
the organza.
folding it into quarters and circles. So it's good. And then obviously you've got a print to follow the stems. And then if you were doing a leaf, you just put the piece of green and several layers, and you're going to do stem stitch and then cut the excess away. And there are templates for all of the other bits, so that if you want a few little bits of foliage, or you could create the whole thing with a lot more green.
Gorgeous. I'm just going to show you what you get in the kit, because I mean, just the way they're packaged is so appealing to anybody, and I'm speaking to everybody who watches Sewing Street now. We all love colour. Some subtle, some bright, some clashing, but we all love colour. That just appeals to every one of us.
I think so. So you've got the colours, you've got all the colours are on the card for each different butterfly, and obviously the instructions show you where to stitch. But I think that's what I love about a garden. You can use butterfly ball, you can just see the sunshine and the heat and the flowers, and the butterflies just having a great time.
Absolutely beautiful. Lots of you coming in for that. That's the butterfly ball from Rowandean. Stunning. 32 centimetres square, so quite a big design. Lots of impact there. And something, again, that you can spend time over the winter months when it's gloomy and dark and you feel like you need that bit of colour and you need that bit of beauty in your life. We're going to do red campions and daisies next, which is really, really challenging my knowledge of... It's the far one.
The far one. Shall I go and get it?
I can reach around, don't you worry. I'm walking. There we go. Right. So these look wonderful in these display hoops. And we have got these display hoops on the show. So I will show you those in just 1 second. But this is the red campions and daisies. Oh, that is stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Again, it's so affordable.
I think what I like about when we first started it, I wanted to have everything in the kit so you didn't have to go and buy a little bit of this or a little bit of that. With a combination of colours. And these ones on red campion, some of them are from the Shetland, so they're just beautiful. Some of them, they're knitting yarns, a 4-ply knitting yarn. So I love using those, and again in the distance. But I do like a little bit of sparkle. So we've got some sequins here. We've got a couple of small beads scattered in amongst the flowers.
The layers
the
of colour are
daisies as
amazing.
well. They're super duper to do. There's a couple of French knots or some beads, and then the red campion. I mean, when you see that at the roadside, it's just so vibrant.
Gorgeous.
So we've got a little bit of fabric there, some lazy daisies, and some sequins. So if you don't like the sequins, you just carry on doing the stitching. You don't have to put them on if you don't want to. But I like a little bit of colour and
I love all
with
these
those.
tiny little orange beads that you've stitched
That's
in
really
here.
lovely.
It's just gorgeous. And you were mentioning about the yarn from Shetland. Now, as a knitter, I have had a look at gorgeous 4-ply yarn from Shetland. It's astronomical, the price, when for the amount that you get. It is really, really expensive. And you want lots of lovely little shades. This is where buying a Rowandean kit comes into its own.
And you'll have a lot left over. I mean, some of them,
Enough for a
they've got
sweater?
great, not quite. I've got that, you know, because it comes on great big coats.
Everything, and at $27.95, that's why it's so worth getting a Rowandean kit.
And then the bees, you know, you can add the bees. They're not printed on. You just add those just with a couple of stitches. And
you've got your little metallic threads
little
there.
metallic threads. So really, it's basically a couple of French knots, stem stitch, straight stitch, and then there are some spider's webs here, just for a bit of texture in that area. So really, a lovely design. And then in the 7-inch hoop, and then I would recommend stitching it in the spring hoop. You know, the working hoops that we've got.
Absolutely.
You know, in that.
Absolutely.
So yeah.
So in your kit, you're getting your pre-printed fabric. I mean, that in itself is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And just has this wonderful texture and colour to it. You've got your organza, you've got all of your different threads. So many different colours and textures within that too. Your needles, your beads, any embellishments, they're all included.
Everything in there. There are some Appleton crewel wools. There's a tapestry wool there as well. And I think that's what's nice is you're working with the same stitch, but you've got different textures that are just created with the thickness of the yarn.
Absolutely beautiful, gorgeous stuff there. Now, let's talk about the embroidery frames. Let's talk display hoops first. Let's look forward to the finish. The 7-inch hoop, the larger one. Okay, so these are great. So the idea is that you just press the fabric between the two. There's no tension. So that means, you know, it's not a working hoop, so it'll just all fall out. But I think it's good because, you know, you get really excited when you finish a project. Sure.
You want to frame it. You haven't got to send this away to anybody to do it. It's just
really
laced
expensive.
on the back. You can be, I think some of them I've got a piece of fabric on when I was sort of being tidy. But then you can actually, I think there's one or two that might have the actual.
Yes.
So you might, so that you can lace across the back, and that's going to keep it secure, ready, easy to do. And
if you want to tidy it up,
you can have. Here's that piece of lavender there. You can always put a piece of felt, any fabric, any fabric that you've got that you're not going to see it. It's just if you're hanging it against the light, you don't want the light to go through.
Sure, got you. So that's the display hoop, $4.95, and that's the 7-inch. So that will fit beautifully with the larger designs that we've got today. $4.95 for that. And then we've also got the 5-inch hoop, which is suitable for all of your smaller designs.
That's right, the pansies and the purple mist. It's a great size, especially if you're doing it as a gift. It's this size of projects, easily finishable, and you know, it displays it well in the hoop.
Yeah, looks really, really beautiful. I think it's a lovely way to finish a project. Now that's looking ahead to the finish, but let's talk about working hoops. And we have a toolkit which always sells out every time because it's so useful, and I've never seen these anywhere else but Rowandean. This is terrific. So you've got your spring hoops. Could you explain these, please?
It's a spring tension hoop, so that we've got two different sizes. So the 7-inch is great if you're doing like red camping, or this size is perfect for any of the minis and the ones we're showing today. So it is just like a spring, and it's as easy. You put when we get to demo, I'll show you, but you put the plastic part on the table and you just release the spring, and so the fabric is kept taut. You can move it around, which is nice, but it doesn't distort the fabric.
Love that.
So even if you're doing cross stitch, you know, it's not going to distort that. So that's all, and then a pair of scissors and you're set, because everything else is in your kit.
Great.
And
if
once
you're
you've
buying
got
any of the kits.
Yeah, any kit, and they last forever.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. If you're buying any of the kits, I would recommend you get yourself the essential toolkit as well. Really busy for this; it's absolutely flying out. You get your 7-inch hoop, your 5-inch hoop, and they're both working hoops. But you can use them for much larger projects, can't you?
Oh yeah, I mean, when we do Seaside Treasures, I'll be using this one and I'll move it from side to side.
Yeah.
So you can do that now. I think
And then
any
you're
bigger
also-
makes it, you can get them a little bit bigger, but it doesn't keep the tension.
Yeah.
So 7 inches, perfect.
Great. And then you're also getting your embroidery scissors as well. Really, really useful. I think this is well worth getting. If you're buying any of the kits, if you're buying them to gift, I think this is a really good idea to include if you can. Good morning. Great show. Working hoops are fabulous. They're so easy to use. A game changer for embroidery. That's from Caroline.
Oh, lovely.
That's a great testimony there. Sandra's message to say, morning, lovely Stuart and Katrina. I love embroidery. It's my happy place.
Well, that's great.
Yeah, it's a happy place for a lot of people. Morning to you, Steph. Morning. Welcome to the show. Right, can we do a little bit of demo, please?
We can.
Wonderful. It'd be great to see the working hoops in action, so to speak.
Okay, well, I'm going to start with a little bit on Seaside Treasures. So I just thought I'd show you a little bit how you actually start to do the design. Obviously, in your kit, you've got all the elements that we showed before. We've got a collection of organzas. So we've got a collection that are more or less, I would say, beach. We've got a collection in here that I would say is the water, and then a little bit of colour for the seaweed and one of the shells. So you've got everything in there.
All I had to see were those colours of organza. I want it. They're beautiful.
They're just lovely. So some are two-tone, but as you're cutting the organza, you'll be able to layer the organza onto the design. So I'm just going to show you how you start that. So you've got your design, all the elements are on here, and then you're just going to cut slithers of the fabric. You can either cut it on the bias, which gives it the stretchy element, and when you start to fray that, it'll fray beautifully. So you cut a little piece, keep all the little bits of organza, and then you're going to be just mean to it. You're just going to distort it and fray it, and because it's cut on the bias, it will fray unevenly, and you can just have fun just distorting that a little bit. Don't be too gentle. It won't sort of you really need to pull it apart.
I never knew you could do that with organza.
And it's just going to give. It's so versatile to use as a fabric. So once you've got those on, then you can place your organza over the elements. And more or less, you'll see a picture in the instructions, but more or less a little bit of sand and then a lot of water. So when you're coming to the water, you're just going to repeat the same thing, and you'll keep all the little pieces. You can make them long shapes, or you can make them shorter shapes, and just distort that and pin that on. Now, I think if I was doing this as a whole piece, I would put them all onto the design. Then I would tack them just to get the pins out the way.
Just like would you do like a grid or something? A grid?
Yeah, I'm not very neat. I would just go all the way along until all the shapes were held in place. It's going to come out at the end. So just use one of the strands, though I'm using the white, and I'm just going to do a little bit just to show you. So it doesn't need to be neat.
There, I'm just having a little look at the finished sample in front of me, and it is absolutely stunning. I want you to get your nose up against it and just see all of the different, I mean, the variegated yarns and threads add so much beautiful texture. The physical sort of three-dimension, look at that. Really, honestly, Katrina, I love this.
I know, and the seaweed, I'm going to show you that in a minute. It's just a piece of the organza, and you just tie it in a knot, and then you just lay it down on top, and then just a little stab stitch just to hold it in place. And you know, you really, I mean, that's the last thing that goes on, but it's a nice way of creating texture. I think, in it. And
Do you know, embroidery is wonderful, isn't it? I remember, I'll tell a very quick story, and I'm sure this is something you'll be able to relate to because I know you teach a lot of people. I remember being at school, primary school, teaching kids and you know, having children who would really struggle to concentrate and really struggle to sit still and actually to take a breather and to relax. And lots of adults struggle to take a breather, to relax, to do nothing. And I was blown away by how, with a piece of embroidery in their hand, simple cross stitch on binker, those children that couldn't sit still for 5 minutes could do 2 hours of embroidery, and I'd literally have to prise them out of their seats because it was home time, because they just wanted to sit and do it. Now that's amazing,
that
isn't
is amazing, and it really helps with your eye coordination as well. So it's fun, and I think it's just one of those things that's lovely to do.
I think if you struggle to sit quietly and do nothing, this.
Well, it takes you into your own little world. You can just get absorbed in the colours and the textures, and that is relaxing. So I mean, that's why the main thing, you're doing it to relax and just enjoy the process of the stitching. So I've just tacked those onto the fabric there. So I'm just going to show you how to start. So I'm using the 7-inch hoop. So I'm just going to take the hoop and I'm just going to place that over the top, and then you're just going to take a little bit and have the spring, and it's a spring that gives it the tension, and you can move that wherever you wish.
Oh, I didn't realise you could do
Right,
that
so
with
you
them.
could move or if the tension changes, you can just retighten it. So whatever area you're working, keep the hoop out of the way, and then I'm just going to show you a couple of French knots on here, just to start with. So you can arrange the hoop. Basically, I've written the instructions, so you sort of do the elements, and then you fill in afterwards with all the sort of great French knots, etc.
I just need to give you a little stock warning, because once you've checked out your baskets, I've got 1/3 of the stock left. 1/3 of the stock left. In fact, less than 1/3 of the stock left when you've checked out your baskets. So all of you who've got this in your baskets, please don't think it's safe. You do need to check out. I think that is a wonderful, wonderful antidote to the greyness and the dampness and the darkness of winter.
Absolutely.
And also for those times when you really just want to sit down and do nothing, but you're one of those people like me that can't do nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. I mean, it's nice to stitch. Or I know that when you start off, you actually I'm just going to do a little bit, but actually you can't stop. And that's
2 a.m. Katrina.
I know
bed.
that's what it's like. And I think everybody's the same. As soon as you start the stitching, you just.
Yep.
I mean, I'm doing.
It's game over.
You know, you just got to. I'll just do one more shell, and then I'll just do another bit. But it doesn't really matter how long it takes to do that. I think it's the fun of doing it. So I'm just.
Isn't one of the hardest things knowing when you've finished?
Yeah, knowing when to stop, and you know, because you could keep going and keep going. I mean, you could fill the whole design and make it really, really textured, or you can just. Depends on what you like, and if you want it a little bit more open, then you don't need to put every. You know, you don't need to cover all the organza. You want the organza to be seen as well.
For sure. You know, it is a sampler, isn't it, of different embroidery stitches. It's an encyclopedia. And if you've ever wanted to learn embroidery, don't think that this isn't the place to start, because there's such a lot of room for interpretation here.
Absolutely, and it's got my 5 stitches, I suppose. It's got, you know, you've got a French knot, you've got a couple of bit of stem stitch, you've got some straight stitch, and then you've got spiders. So all of those things are really easy to do. So I'm going to show you a French knot, because I don't think I've got many kits where there aren't any French knots. So it's just a great stitch. So bring the thread up from the back, and you're just going to go around once, twice, no more. And then as you take the needle, point down. You're not the same place one thread over. As soon as you've pushed the needle, the point in there, you just tighten that. And then the secret is to hold that tension. So as you go through, then as soon as you push the needle, pulled it through, don't touch it, don't be tempted to guide it with your finger. It will do it all by itself. So that's round twice, and I'm using 6 strands, so that's quite heavy. If you want a smaller knot, you just go round once. And that means you're just going to get the same knot, but just a little bit smaller. So they're perfect. So if you want the knot to be bigger, you make the thread a lot thicker. So double it, or you know, but don't go round 6 times or something.
Don't just keep winding round and
Don't do that, because it changes the shape, and you don't sort of get that little dint in the middle. It's beautiful, like a little rosette.
Like little beads,
it's like little rosette, yeah. It's just lovely. So that kind of stitching, easy to do. French knots are just wonderful.
Just need to let you know now, over half the stock gone, checked out, waiting to go to its forever home. The other remaining stock oversubscribed. If you want this treasure of a seaside embroidery, you'll need to be quick on this. I think it's absolutely wonderful. It's an absolute showstopper, but you only need to stitch 5 stitches, 5 different stitches. So easy enough for a beginner. And because you can play around with the basic structures there, but you can play around with adding or doing less, covering, you know, stitching a bead here or a sequin there, and totally make it your own. It just means that an absolute beginner could do this. And actually, several people could work on this together.
Yeah,
even.
That would be a great project. So it's just lovely. So I'm going to show you a little bit of the treasure. So the treasure here, so I've put them in, look at those. You've got some sequins, you've got a mixed seed mix. You've also got the watery colours. So you've got a little bit of some beads, some shells, and you've also got a few flowers. And then you've got some textured beads ready to create texture there. And then, of course, you've also got stones. You've got wooden beads.
Do you think we were all magpies in a previous
I know, I think
life?
I was. Yeah.
There's a little bit of DNA
there is. I can't resist.
When
I can't
you brought out
resist
the tray
it.
of blue, you may have heard it at home, I went, oh, it was this little gasp. It's like, we're all the same, we're all the same.
We are all the same, and just take a little bit, you know, you're just going to, whatever sequin you're using a different needle now. So in the kit, you'll have, it's a milliner's 10, so it's like a bead needle, but a bit thicker, you know, because, the idea is that we're doing it not to get stressed, so to chill. Yeah. So if threading a bead needle sometimes can be a bit tricky, so I've made it a little bit bigger. Okay. And also the thread that secures all the beads, whichever you're using, is a specific bead thread that doesn't stretch. All right, so wherever you place the elements, they're not going to fall, they're not going to become distorted. So you're just going to collect a little bit, so just pick up a bead and you're just going to take those and hold those in place, and you're going to fill a little bit of texture. It. No, just have fun securing the bead, adding a little bit, and then going on to each element. So we'll probably just...
Got some lovely messages. Steph says it's a great way of relaxing for many people. Put the telly on, create something at the same time. Thing is, I can never follow what's going on. You get so hooked in, don't you? Pat says, morning, Stuart and Katrina. I purchased the hoops and a couple of small kits last time Katrina was on. I'm a beginner. Every time I start... Sit down, start. My little dog sees me, wants to jump on my lap, so I don't get very far, but I am enjoying it.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
Cute. If you want to get the working hoops, by the way, the details are on screen now, $15.95. This actually gets you the 2 working hoops, the spring hoops, 7-inch, and also the 5-inch, but you're also getting a pair of these gorgeous embroidery scissors, and they are lovely. Really, really worth getting that starter kit. Even if you're a seasoned embroiderer, Right, we're going to move on. I'm going to grab the next kit. This is called Carnations and Loosestrife. These are stunning flowers. And again, I want you to get your nose right up to it. Look, the texture, the 3 dimensions there. This is just stunning. And again, you've got that beautiful fabric there printed with the basic structure. So it's not hugely restrictive. You've got the structure, you can add, you can take away. You've got all those beautiful threads. Again, colour lovers, that's all of us. This is just so appealing. Needles, treasure, beads, everything that you need. You just need your working hoop and your display hoop, and we've got both of those on the show. Wonderful, wonderful use of colour there, I think. That's gorgeous.
I think it's a nice textured piece, and I think the size of this piece, it's got drama when you're hanging up on the afterwards. You know, it's not just a big piece. I've seen a couple of people who've had stitched the circular bit and then made it into put it in a rectangular frame, and that looks fabulous. Yeah. So. Yeah, really, really nice.
It's beautiful. And again, a few simple stitches is all you need to master, and you can create your own version. Is that a little bit of organza I see there?
So when we get to demo, I'm going to show that little piece.
It gives the look almost of like a painted surface, doesn't it? That's then been stitched into.
And I think that it's the texture and it's the mistiness in the background there, where just the same as we did when we looked at fraying the water. This is just how you see your garden sometimes, isn't it? You're looking into the distance and you've just got those few colours. So there's yellows and greens there, just to give it a little bit of texture in the distance, and then the rest, as you start to stitch, you're going to get that texture in there. So I'm just going to show you this bit here. So this is in your kit. It's already torn, right? It's on the number 4 in the kit. So you're just going to take the piece, and a sort of an easy way of threading this is to cut the fabric, and then you're just going to thread that through and grab the thread. So if you put the pointed part through, it's easier to start to stitch. So this is already, you don't have to put a knot at the end of this fabric. You're just going to take a couple of stitches.
So you can stitch right through the fabric?
You stitch right through the fabric. Wow. So you're just going to take the fabric and just leave a small amount on the back so that you can stitch that in later. And you're just going to do a giant stitch the length of the print. And that's going to twist itself into place. So you're just going to use it as a thread. Just take that a little bit further down. And you're just going to go over, so it's a giant stitch. The only thing to remember when you're doing this is probably don't go through the organza, just go through the backing fabric. It would get caught up and a little bit difficult to pull. So you're just going to go all the way over. And then you can add more in between. And that's all the way across there. And then when you want to stop, all that you do is you're just going to keep that in your frame and then just wind it round the thread a little bit. Now you can cut that, you can add a couple of stitches later, but it's not going to do any harm just by leaving it in.
Fab. I've never even thought of using organza in that way. It's so clever, isn't it? Let's have a look at the kit. It's $27.95. It's one of the 7-inch hoops. So if you want to get the display hoop that goes with, could we do a side graphic, please, Ben? Just for fun. I love a side graphic of the display hoop, the 7-inch display hoop. And then you can get both, get the kit, get the display hoop, and then you're all set to go. This is stunning, absolutely stunning. It's like my favourite kind of garden, Rowandean Embroidery, because there is a structure there. You know when you go to a beautiful garden that has a structure, but also allows nature to take its course. So there's a little bit growing in the path and a little bit growing between the pebbles. And that's your embroidery for me, because you provide the structure, but there's also the opportunity to colour outside the lines.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, if you love doing like daisies, or you can add more.
Yeah.
Or if you like more bees, add more.
Yeah,
And
because
then-
I'm not a colour inside the lines kind of guy.
No, me neither. I just want you to enjoy
Yeah.
the textures and just get carried away with the stitching. I love that.
Sounds good to me. I'm in. I'm in. Get carried away. Love it. Really beautiful. You've all your... Hello, lovely.
And they're nice. They're just beautiful colours.
Happy
really.
birthday, Merry Christmas. I love you. Wouldn't these make the most perfect gifts for anybody? Even if you're not an embroiderer, you soon will be. Get carried away with some Rowandean. This is Carnations and Loose Strife. Fabulous. Sorry, this isn't Carnations and Loose Strife at all. This is Enchanted Garden. I got this ready for the next one. This is Carnation. This is... No, wait a minute.
It's in. I think it's just there.
This one
I think
here.
that's Carnation.
Right, sorry. This is the one we've been doing. Yeah. This is the Carnations and Loose Strife. Yeah, that was the one I was showing before. Right, we're going to move on to Enchanted Garden. I'm going to show a few different kits now in quick succession so we can see everything that Rowandean have brought today. We've got the Enchanted Garden. Again, this is what I love about gardens. This is what I love about gardens. It's that feeling of enchantment, that feeling of being drawn into a sort of magical place.
I love the spires. I like flowers that are very tall, and those foxgloves are just peeping out of the undergrowth, really.
Yeah. And they just do the
And
right
just
thing, don't they, foxgloves?
French knots, loopy French knots.
Amazing.
Loops, great.
Okay, now what's the difference between a regular French knot and a loopy French
Well,
knot?
as you go through the needle, and you go round, and then you take the needle through, if you hold that thread, keeps it twizzled round the needle, and that's a good, a French knot.
Okay.
Whereas if you leave the thread loose around the needle, it's not one that's gone wrong. You're deliberately making the loops. So as you pull through, it'll just come out a lot messy. A messy French knot, I suppose.
I can do that.
So, yeah, you're deliberately making the loop. So the flowers are stitched with two colours in the needle. Ooh. And then as you do the French knots, they will come out really textured.
Pretty, gorgeous. I love it. I love your attitude towards embroidery too. It is a little freer, isn't it? A little bit more experimental, a bit more arty, but so accessible. I just don't feel any of this is off-putting at all. If you're somebody like me who says, I can't draw a straight line. I look at this and think, oh yeah, I get it. I could do that. Right, I'm going to grab another one. Daisy, oh yes, the daisies, excuse me. Daisies and Ladybird. Daisies and Ladybird. This has got the most amazing texture for a small piece. So this is done in a 5-inch display hoop, or shown in a 5-inch display hoop. But just look at that landscape, that texture. It's fabulous, isn't it? And look at the price. So under £20 for this kit. This is Christmas present for sure, isn't it? With the beads. That's amazing. Now, with this, I think you could definitely push the boat out, couldn't you, for a present, 1995, and add the display hoop. Oh, no, actually, we don't have a display hoop for this one, do we? Is this a...
Well, I think it would go in the 7.
It would go in the 7. Yes. Yes, it would. We'd have enough fabric, wouldn't we?
Oh, yeah.
Great, okay, perfect. So just in a slightly bigger hoop. Yeah, I think put the hoop in as well while you're getting that. That's such a good price. And again, you've got all of your wooden beads there. And that's what's creating this amazing texture, right?
Yeah, we've got you see the flowers, we've got the ribbon, just like on the other one, except it's a ribbon that we're going to stitch with. And you've got a print under the flowers. And then in the foreground there, you've got lots of textured beads, lots of French knots. You know, you've got a lot of easy texture to create. And then, of course, you've got the ladybird there as well.
This doesn't look like it would take forever.
No. I mean, you saw, as you're stitching with the ribbon, and it's quite a giant stitch, really, you know, a couple of 3 or 4 centimetres, it will grow very quickly.
A friend and I were talking yesterday about how much we need time out, you know. Both of us love being in lots of company and busy and all of that, but we both need time out and time to ourselves. And especially like over the Christmas period, I always get myself a couple of little projects, knitting, hand sewing, whatever. They're my time out, because even if I'm in a room full of people, I can kind of withdraw a little bit.
And you can just take time, just those few 5 or 10 minutes sometimes. That's just all it's needed.
Yes.
So I'm just going to do this
just
flower.
to recharge. This is absolutely gorgeous. Do I get the ladybird?
You do get the ladybird.
That's what I needed to know. That's what I needed to know. Baskets are filling up rapidly. This is absolutely gorgeous. If you want this one, I think you're going to be have to be ever so quick on your checkout. Ever so quick on your checkout. I just want to check while we're at this point, how are we doing with that amazing Seaside Treasures embroidery, because it was very low stock and there was such a lot in baskets earlier on. I don't want anyone to miss out who really, really wants that. Oh, 3 left. 3 left. I just wanted to mention that because it's such a beauty. It's such a beauty, and I know lots of you want it. Right, the next one that we think is going to sell out is Poppies on Goodwin's Lane. I'm going to show you. Now, this is shown as a framed piece. That's amazing. That's just beautiful. Don't you just love when something pops out of the frame? It's just over.
It's just a couple of, I mean, I think that's, we've always done, I've always liked the foreground of a design, and I like the bit that falls. I like the messy bit at the edge of the road, or the edge of that field. Yeah. I mean, that to me is typically Derbyshire. You know, I mean, but it could be anywhere in the UK. You know, it's just lovely to use thread to create a landscape.
Again, no tracing required. Your design is printed on your background fabric. You've got your red fabric to create your poppies that are literally just stitched through the centre, just to hold them in place. All of your threads, all of your wools, your needle as well. Just add scissors and a working hoop, which we've got. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Is Goodwin's Lane near you?
It is. It's in on the edge. Well, we don't quite live. We live in more of the city, edge of the city now. But where we used to live, it's just on the way out to the Peak District. So it was the field was absolutely covered in poppies.
Brilliant.
It was just absolutely stunning.
It is a really stunning piece. How many baskets, Ben? Oh, okay, this doesn't look good for everyone at home. Oh, you do need to check out your basket. They're flying out. All of the kits are flying out today. This one in particular proving really, really popular. You will need to be quick if you want Poppies on Goodwin's Lane. But again, you've got that structure, but you can add, you can do less, you can do different. And I think this is what's so important. Do it your way. Right, that's Poppies on Goodwin's Lane. We're going to do Wallflowers next, which... Is it this one right at the front?
Yes.
I think it is. Oh, yeah. This is really pretty. So this is Wallflowers and Osteospermum. You know what? This almost gives me Under the Sea vibes as well. It could be coral a coral garden. It's stunning.
I think this is a different way of using the organza. So the organza is the background, and then you're adding your stitching over the top of the colours of organza. So I think there's a blue and a pink and a green. So that's giving the mistiness in the background. And then the print, you'll see the print through the fabric, so that you can stitch the French knots, or you can stitch the flowers. And then this one has a little motif inside, so it's got a little piece of organza that you apply afterwards. So you stitch it, and it makes it a little bit more 3D. So that's in the pack as well. So you stitch it, cut it out, and then apply it to your embroidery after you've stitched it.
Got you.
So that it just means that you've got a little bit of depth there. And obviously you've got a few beads and
well,
as well.
of course, this is Rowandean.
few
Could
bits.
you
There's no
do-
sequins in it though. No,
What?
no sequins in that one.
Well, you could add some.
You could. If you do purple mist, you could add
Do
a
you
few.
ever do embroidery without
Oh
any
yes, yeah,
do you?
definitely. I mean, there are a lot of, especially our earlier, I didn't use any sequins, only a few beads.
Right.
But there are one or two designs that you don't have to put the bead, even if a kit's got them in and you
Sure.
think, I don't like it too shiny, you can stitch without.
Yeah.
So the same as Goodwin's Lane hasn't got any beads in it.
That's
It's
fair enough.
just-
Yeah, true enough.
It's just got the satin fabric for the poppies. So you can add, if you've got some of your own, you can always add red beads into
It's always
it.
that
but
texture, though, isn't
it's
it?
the
It's always
texture
there.
from the wool as well. I think that's good.
Yes, absolutely. It's just lovely. Wallflowers and osteospermum. Gorgeous,
Yeah,
right?
lovely.
Purple mist. I think that's
it.
this one here.
So this is sort of an imaginary design. It's just a way of using a little bit of organza, a couple of stitches, and just creating a sort of a bit of a garden.
Super pretty. Super, super pretty. And again, under £20, you get all of your organzas, all of your wools, your threads, your treasure, your needles as well. This is shown in the 5-inch display hoop, so it might be worth us just giving you the details for that too. I think that's absolutely gorgeous, and again, really giftable. A nice small piece. Maybe you're having maybe you're having some surgery and you're going to have to be sitting in one place for a few days or a few weeks. Ooh. But you want to gather a few things so that you're ready. Like when I broke my toe, I wasn't planning on doing that. So I didn't have anything ready, and I thought I was going to go mad.
Just
you
something
know?
to do, something to take your mind onto other things.
I couldn't even stand up, for the first, so it was great to have something. But if you know that you're having a period like that, get a few things stashed away so that you've always got something beautiful to sit and do, something productive, restful, something that will draw your focus away from what's going on around you. Sometimes we all just need something like that too.
And I think the difference about embroidery is you can sit and chat as well. You don't have to, or it is totally absorbing, but you can still chat. We could sit down and you'd be chatting about other things as well as doing the stitching. You don't.
So, Katrina, can I ask? You do this for work. What do
Yes.
you do to relax?
Well, to relax. A lot. I'm lucky because a lot of the things that I'm doing,
You do
I
embroidery.
do embroidery, but I do a bit of gardening. That's my other passion, really.
Yeah.
Is I love the plants and
Yeah.
I love experimenting. Sometimes I don't mind if things don't grow, but I'm all for growing vegetables and
Yeah.
having
Do
get
you?
those. I've got a greenhouse,
Yep.
and I just play in there. Right, even when I get excited about the seeds in the spring, probably do them too early, and
Sure.
and sometimes they grow and sometimes they don't. But that's where I love gardens. I love going to see other gardens. I love a walk in the countryside. So a lot of my inspiration you get, and that's quite relaxing too.
I was going to say, it's so evident in all of your embroideries, you know, that you're a gardener, that you love being outdoors and the sort of beauty of nature. I think that's why your projects are so appealing. Stunning, isn't it? A lovely little intro into Rowandean embroidery, or embroidery generally. If you've never done, or the last time you did embroidery, it was counted cross stitch, a sampler at school, or you know, you've done that. You enjoyed the process, but you want something that's perhaps a little bit freer, a little bit more expressive, or a lot more expressive. Go for a Rowandean kit. That's gorgeous. Details on the side of the screen on our side graphic here are for the 5-inch hardwood display hoop. So this isn't a working hoop, there's no tension there, but this is what you'll use to display your work at the end. Right, Weeping Cherry. Oh, this is stunning. This is stunning.
When you see them in a garden, they're just full of blossom, full of colour, full of texture. So again, the design's printed on, you know, the shape of the tree and everything, and then really the foliage created just with all those fabulous pinks and just organzas, folded organzas, lots of sequins, and then in the garden underneath the tree, you've just got colours of organza there, and there isn't any printing on this one. This is freestyle. Just add a couple of the stitches yourself and just create your own little mini garden at the bottom there. Lovely. It's beautiful. But again, it could be early spring. You know, there are lots of varieties come out, you know, sort of early on. So, but very full of the sequins and the beads and
It's gorgeous. Yeah, I think this is good for people. They're like, no, I don't do winter. That was my mum to a T. She's like, winter doesn't exist. All I'm thinking about is spring. So ideal, focus on the coming months and the beautiful colour, head down and burrow in, you know? I think that's just lovely. So much, I mean, it's literally, it's almost like somebody hung kind of necklaces and jewels onto a tree, and they're just kind of dripping gorgeous colour.
And a couple of easy stitches in the foreground. I think you've got some lazy daisies and a couple of straight stitches. So it's not difficult to embroidery, just to add a little bit of texture and then put as much bling on as you want, you know, but there are a couple of sequins in the distance, you know, just for the sun shining in the distance there.
Beautiful. Again, for under £20. Mad. Lovely. Right, next up, oh, this is gorgeous. We've got pansies. And that is it looks painted, doesn't it? That looks like a painted background, but that's organza, right?
So it's organza. So the print's on the fabric, and then you place all the organza on, tack it on like we did before, and then you're adding the stitching. So I think on that particular one, I've added a few beads, but in the kit, it's one where it's all stitched. So you just have to get a couple of beads out from something else, one of the other ones.
Yeah.
So, this is one where you could add lots more daisies in the foreground, but the little violas in the front there, the yellow ones, they're really pretty. You could add, you can develop that design a lot if you wanted to fill the whole hoop.
You get loads of different colours of thread and plenty of each as well, which I think is always a sign of a good kit. You get ample, loads of lovely organza to create that sort of almost watercolour painted background. I mean, you can buy designs that have painted backgrounds, but then they're set. They are what they are.
Yeah.
This way, you can play around with the shades, can't you?
And I think we've seen a lot of the shades, in the kits, because I think we do have, if you want to add more organza, we've got a set, haven't we, of organza fabrics that I didn't bring, but they're on a. I think you've got the image, but it's assorted organzas, and they're useful if you want to add more into some of the designs.
Yeah, we should put the details up for those, shouldn't we? Because we've got that pack of organzas. We'll show you a picture. We just don't have it in the studio. Here we go. Oh, lovely. Are they assorted sizes, or are they like one size?
They're
of
all
each one?
one size, 30 centimetres by 30 centimetres.
Great.
So then you get 10 colours in a pack.
Oh, fabulous.
So like 2 reds and purple, and 2 shades of green, 2 shades of pink. And that'll make fabulous colour combinations.
Oh, yeah.
To an orange, and so sort of a nice, useful colours.
Sure.
I think.
Because you can layer them and you see both colours through. Beautiful, beautiful. Lots already gone on that. $15.95. This is if you want to add more, or you're just totally inspired by Katrina and what she does and want to get involved. Maybe you've got lots of embroidery threads already, but get some organza. And the stitching with organza, that is a really new one for me. I think that's very exciting.
I think it's just a different way. It's about a bit like ribbon work, isn't it?
Yes.
But you're just tearing the fabric. So, and the secret, I suppose, if you're using one of the organzas there, is if you're cutting the fabric, make the cut quite long, so that when you do come to tear it, it's easier to do.
Oh, fair
right. So, like 5 centimetres, cut 5 centimetres or 6. If you only cut a short distance, it won't tear.
Good
so
tip.
That's the way to do it.
Last kit, it's my favourite. It's totally joyful, totally joyful. This is the summer apple tree. I just think that's lovely. Kind of blossoms and the apples in the tree, just really, really pretty. And also our most affordable kit of the show. It's $15.95, shown in the small display hoop. So again, if you were buying this as a gift for somebody, I think to add in the hoop would just be a really lovely way to round out the whole gift. But you do have everything else there. You've got your needles, all of your beads and treasure, all of your different yarns, threads, and embellishments, your organzas, your printed background fabric. Just lovely, and such an affordable way of trying a Rowandean kit. You'll be hooked. I warn you, you'll be hooked. There should be a warning on the front. Highly addictive.
Yeah, it's a nice one to do. I think the tree is printed on, and then you've got some lovely beads that look like apples on the. They're really quite a size 6 beads, so they're really dramatic. And then in the foreground, you can make it as textured as you wish.
Are these windfalls?
So you've got you could have the red beads, the pink beads, the sequins there as well.
My goats would be all over those. They've got a particular liking for windfalls, particularly ones that have been down for a few weeks, if you know what I mean.
Yes. Yeah.
Just start to brew a little bit. Gorgeous, isn't it? So lovely. I've only got teens of this one left. So many of you getting involved. But isn't it, I said it at the start, isn't embroidery one of the sort of best value textile crafts?
I definitely think so. I think you get, I mean, we do put a lot of things into the kits, but that's what I think. You need all that thing, and just to add or to you don't have to use everything. You can save them for another project. But I know what I'm like when I start a project. You need everything to play with, and you can just really get carried away.
You really can, and all of the time that you're going to enjoy making this kit. I mean, of course, then having it, owning it, displaying it, you'll love this forever. But for me, it's all about the making, and I do a lot of knitting where we always talk about the cost to knit and how much that's costing. This, when you think about the hours, the weeks, the months potentially of pleasure you're going to get out of making this, it's pennies. To spend an hour, it's pennies, and you're just loving it. Now, could we go to another demo, please?
I definitely think
Daisy
so.
and Ladybird, I think.
Daisy and the Ladybird. So I've got all the colours. here. So this time we've got a little bit of ribbon, organza ribbon that's in the kit. We've got a couple of some lovely Appleton's crewel wool and a little bit of sparkle and a viscose ribbon as well as the bead thread. So you've got quite a lot of things there. So as you start with your kit, I've got mine in the 7-inch hoop there. I've just cut the organza into a sharp point. That's easier to thread than trying to get the needle through the ribbon. So you don't need to have a knot. You're just going to take the thread and you're just going to go through the organza, just move the needle and just take the thread. You'll see, leave a little bit showing and just hold that out of the way. And then you're just going to go into the fabric. Try not to go through the organza. It's very difficult to pull it through then. So you're just going to go all the way around. And it will twist itself into place.
Christina, many, many years ago, probably 25 years ago, I experimented with ribbon embroidery.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to have to take out a second mortgage when I bought the stuff.
Yeah.
Now that is ridiculously expensive.
It's just a nice craft, a nice
beautiful
hobby. And it's just a different way.
But this is such an affordable way of doing it, and you get the same effect, but it just reminded me.
It's not a silk ribbon or anything like that.
No.
It's a man-made ribbon.
Yeah.
But I think it can create really, really nice textures. And then the other one is the purple, just to create some straight stitching. So basically you do each flower first, and then you work at the straight stitches. All right, so I'm just going to take mine out of that one. Pop it into this one. So again, if you're doing your keep the hoop on a flat surface, and you're just going to release that into the hoop, and you've got your design. So I've actually done all of those. So I'm going to show you a different stitch. This is called Lazy Daisy. All right, so Lazy Daisy.
I want to
or detached chain. Its proper name is detached chain.
Oh, is it?
But Lazy Daisy, that's what my mum used to call it,
Sure.
Lazy Daisy.
Did your mum teach you to embroider, or where did it start?
Well, my mum was a textile teacher.
Oh, was she?
So from five,
So your
I've done
fate was
everything.
sealed.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, you know, everything, teddy bears, all crafts, knitted, the lot. And then I became a textile teacher and taught in secondary school. So that was our first part. And then we just both started doing machine embroidery, and then I suppose there weren't the textile shows. It was all in country houses and stuff like that. And so we sold one-off pictures. And then people said, I would like to have a go at that. So we did then, and that's how eventually we changed it all to hand.
Got you.
And I think, never thought when we started off we'd still be doing it years after.
Yeah.
But, I'm getting my little bit of, I love teaching textiles, and this is my little bit of showing people that you can do it. You know, you do the kits. You can,
Such an accessible.
You can do that.
Yeah.
And it's a lovely.
And Rowandean. Now, do I remember rightly? That was your original home, Rowandean.
Well, my mum was born in Rowandean.
Got you.
Right, so in Scotland. So that's why we chose the name.
Is that the name of a place or the
No,
house?
it's the house.
The house,
It was
yeah.
the house. So I'm just going to move the
May I
thread
just
along.
move you very slightly to the right, please?
Yes, I get carried
Amazing.
away.
Thank you. That's fine.
Okay, so for this stitch, you can work the stitch without a hoop, or you can work the stitch with a hoop. But this time, we're going to go into the same place, and then you're going to bring the needle up vertically towards yourself, and just tuck the thread underneath. And then as you pull the thread, you'll get the loop, and then you need to hold the loop down. So you just go over the thread, and that's going to take and hold that loop. So you could do that as a single one, but I'm going to rotate the stitch. So just turn it a little bit, and then you're just going to do repeat, hold the thread. You're going to go back into the same place. Just tilt the needle by pushing from the back, and it'll come onto the surface. Then just take the loop. So where you bring the needle out, that's the length of the loop.
While you're doing that, I just want to ask, so the tension of the fabric in the hoop, that is not drum skin tight by any means?
No, but I think it doesn't have to be absolutely tight.
You want a little bit of
little bit of give. But if you want to, you can, if it comes a little bit loose, then you can adjust it really, really well and keep it taut. So
I've got to ask now about your time as a secondary school teacher, you know, because I remember... yeah. Now you know why I wanted to ask. So, I mean, could you freeze water with a stair? Or we all remember our textile teacher, right?
I didn't. I think when I was at school, they were the ones that said, you know, undo that. That's not, you know, and weren't very helpful. You know, your stitching had to be good on the back as well as on the front. But I think I was a little bit more relaxed. I did all kinds of fabric, soft sculpture, you know, lots and lots of stitching. You know, I think I enjoyed it. It was good.
So, were you teaching dressmaking as well in school?
Yeah. I did taught A level, and I did pattern drafting and all. You know, all the dress side. But I don't now. You see, I don't now. But I probably ought to have a go back a little bit.
Yeah, why not?
So you know, everybody's got time. It's time. It's time.
I did go and see the textiles teacher, Mrs. Heeks, when I was at school to do O-level, as it was then. But it was made very clear to me that textiles was for girls, because she made it very clear to me when I asked her what will we do, and it was an A-line skirt and a bra that we'd be making. And I was like, but if I do textiles, what will I make? You know, and I just got that, you know, the curriculum is an A-line skirt and a bra. Like, it's not for you. So, which was fine-ish.
But I think now...
Because you can go back to it, can't you?
Yeah, things have moved on.
Yeah.
And, you know...
Yeah.
Okay.
But I would have loved all of the play, all the experimenting.
Yeah, I mean, I did machine embroidery and you know, all more or less all the things that we did before. So it's good, and it's nice to meet youngsters who are interested. You know, when we're at a show like Ali Pali, or there's lots of school groups come round and they are absolutely fascinated with textiles. So it's great. I like to encourage everybody to, you know, have a go.
It bodes well, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So once you've got some lazy daisies there, I'm just going to take one of the beads, and I'll do it as a... So I've taken one of the wooden beads, and I'm just going to take and just hold that, and then I'm going to take the thread down either side just to hold the bead in place like that. Just keep that secure. And then once the bead's not going to move, then you can stitch all the way around. And I'm using the shaded thread just to give a little bit of texture there. And you'll see that, and that's you're sort of working through the hole in the top of the bead. And so if you're doing Seaside Treasures, this is how you do some of the texture in the foreground. So you can make the legs go as close to the bead, or if you want to, you can make them more spidery and take some of the threads further out.
So you talk about a way to make you feel instantly artistic and like, I did that.
They're just such a lovely way of using a bead.
It's clever.
As a texture. So all you need is a bead with the large hole. So it doesn't really matter if the beads are coloured or not. So if it was Seaside Treasures you were getting, then they would be a natural colour.
Yeah.
Whereas in this one, they're purples and yellows. So in the centre of the flower, just going to add a couple more orange beads, and then you still get lots of treasure again. So you've got some lazy daisies, and then you've got some sequins and some beads, and then of course you will have the ladybird to place on there. And again, French knots, just to create texture in the middle. So it's all easy. It's not complicated stitching. It just looks like you've done loads.
Yeah, it's brilliant. You know, in the left-hand one, are those bullion?
No.
Oh.
Oh no, there is a spider's web, which we haven't done yet, but I think we could do a spider's web. It is a stitch that I just really quite like, and it's again on Seaside. Well, it's in red campion as well.
Yeah.
So
are there any bullion? I just like the word.
No. I think I like French knots better, so I don't really put them in anything.
Say though, is it, Katrina? I'm just saying. Just a tip for next time. Bullion. I just wanted to mention. Aren't these lovely? Look. And what a gorgeous way of showing off your embroidery in a different way. Now, the reason why I show you these is because we've got the fabulous fabrics by Fat Quarters, just Fat Quarters, in fact, to buy. So the pistachio green, isn't this delicious? Absolutely delicious. And it's a big piece as well. If I hold it up for a second, it's a big piece of fabric. It's not a fat quarter as in quilt weight cotton fat quarter. It's wider. It's wider. You're getting loads of fabric there. So if you wanted to do embroideries, if you wanted to make a cushion, something like that, or a box cover,
that would be great. That would be lovely.
Yummy. $15.95 for that. You might just say, well, Stuart, I don't do embroidery at all, but I do a plique, and I love doing a plique on this kind of fabric. Well, brilliant. It's gorgeous.
It's lovely, and we have this made for us.
Oh, do you?
So it's made by a company called Malaluz, who do fabrics for the catwalk, basically.
Oh.
You know, it's a beautiful fabric, and so it's made for us. It takes 3 months to make the fabric.
Really?
So we have to pre-order it, and then it's completely made, and then comes on the bale. That's huge. But
delicious.
It's such a nice weight to stitch with, and I think it would look great. Just to, well, you could wear it. You could,
for sure.
Definitely. But as a cushion, it's a beautiful. Pistachio is just gorgeous.
Yeah, gorgeous colour. The other colour that we've got, of course, is that wonderful sort of oaty, golden, just warm and natural. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? The natural, 100% wool as well. I mean, the quality, the feel, the handle.
It is. It's just,
the
and that makes it. That's nice when you're holding the embroidery. That feels nice too. It's just. It makes you want to, it's just very tactile.
It's a
fabric.
sensory craft, isn't it?
It is.
It's a sensory craft. I love that word too, haptic. I never knew what it meant, but it's the feel of something. The feel of fabric, isn't it?
It's just, we all love that though, don't we?
It is beautiful, absolutely stunning, and lots of different kind of warm tones in there, which I always think is a boon. If you're trying to match things up, much better to get something multi-tonal, because there's always a shade. It always sort of blends with anything and everything. And of course, this is the colour that you use on a lot of the backgrounds.
I think it's the most useful colour that I use, and that it lends itself to gardens, landscape. It's really good.
Absolutely gorgeous. Again, buying a fat quarter. This is a pre-cut, so if you multi-buy, you're going to get a number of fat quarters. Okay. $15.95. Now, I've got one more toolkit to share with you. We've already had our sort of essentials, our 2 working hoops and our embroidery scissors. Embroidery is a low tool kind of craft, isn't it? You don't need much to get going, but there are a few essentials. And your second kit here has the remainder of your essential toolkit. You've got needles. These are chenille needles.
That's right.
You've got a magnetic needle keeper. And then you've got some professional flower head pins, which we've seen you using today as well. The chenille needles, tell me about those.
So it's quite good for embroidery. They've got a large eye and a sharp point, so easy to thread. You know, if you're using wool or you're using a ribbon, easy to thread. It's easy to thread. And a sharp point. That's it. That's really. So we basically use two sizes, a 20 and a 22. But in this little pack, you get a range of you get one that's a little bit bigger than that, and one a little bit smaller than that. So it just depends. If you struggle to find, to thread the needle, just get a bigger needle. You know, that's the thing. But it's good to have. Those would do any kit. It's just that sometimes I just think people like a range of needle, and it's
so like when
useful.
you've used the embroidery floss, would you just use the smaller size of this?
Yeah. So it's just a nice thing to have in your pack, and the magnets are great. Magnets are good. You know, you can put them on two sides of your hoop. You know, and you can rest your needle on it.
Yes.
Or you can make it into like a little sort of, I don't know if I've got one here, a little, needle holder, so that you've got, your magnet ones inside, and then and your scissors, you can place those on there, and they're strong magnets, so they're going to hold.
So is there one, or is there
There's
both
two.
pairs?
You put the other one if you want to have it on your hoop behind, so that's why there's two.
Can you just show us that needle keeper again, please? Because I'm going to put in a request on everyone's behalf.
So,
Can we please have a kit for that? When you come to the end of your project, there's always threads left. There's always threads. No, I want a kit.
You want it as it is. So this is the seaside colours. So, you can...
Folks at home watching, wouldn't
I'll be
you
busy
love a
then.
kit for that?
I'll be busy then. I'll do it for next time.
Give us one more look. Go on.
See,
God,
it's
look.
so easy to be. You don't need a kit. It's just a magnet inside, a little bit of wadding, and then they're very strong magnets, so that will hold it in place. And then if you're working on your hoop, you put the other magnet behind, and it's stopping you dropping the pins on the floor and your scissors.
Come on, who's going to email in and say, yes, we want a kit? Right, gorgeous. Sorry, Katrina.
It's another. I'll put it on my list.
Put it on your list, please. Put it on your list. Have you got anything else you can show us?
I'm going to show you, but I've buried somewhere the 5-inch hoop to show you.
Do you want the 5-inch working hoop?
Yes, that would be
great.
One? I'll just take that's brilliant.
Do you want me to come and tidy up after you and see what you've done?
It's probably buried under here.
I'm thinking it probably is. Yes, it is.
Oh, there.
It's here.
Oh, well, I've got two now. That's all
Your
right.
classroom
This
used to look like.
This is like my work table. This is it. Everybody where I'm not a tidy person.
Well, exactly. You've got to work in a mess, I insist.
Yeah. I don't mind that.
The toolkit, by the way, is absolutely flying out if you want to get hold of either of them. So this is the first toolkit. This is your two working hoops, 5-inch and 7-inch, and your embroidery scissors, $15.95. Essential. Grab that. Everyone needs that. If you've only ever worked with the wooden or the bamboo frame, try these. Brilliant. The second toolkit, again, absolutely flying out. You get your chenille needles. This is John James. This is Redditch, isn't it? John James from Redditch, where we film Sewing Street. You pebble with your chenille needles, your professional flower head pins, and your magnet to make your needle keeper. I will work on it, Katrina, to produce a kit. But in the meantime, grab your second kit. Here it is. There's your side graphic. Your basics toolkit number 2. Right, thank you.
Okay, so I'm just going to go back to butterfly ball just for a small amount of time. You've got the fabric, and then you've also got the butterflies that are stitched that you can apply when you've completed your design.
Carolyn's messaged in, just kit, with scissors. Kit,
lovely.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yes, please, Gillian. Yeah. That's 3 songs. Hang on. Hi, would love a mini kit, please. Loving the show. Looks like something I could do. Lynn in Lund, yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah. Add it to your list. Thank you.
It's on my list now. It's on my list.
Sorry. But it is lovely.
So the butterfly is printed on the fabric, and then you're just going to stitch. This time, don't put a knot. It wants to be as fine as possible. So you're just going to take the thread, and I've got 2 strands here at the moment, and you're just going to go over the print, and you're basically going to fill in the whole shape, and then you can feed in the thread afterwards. So you're just going to complete the stitching. And then one way of looking to see if you've stitched enough is just hold it up to the light, and if you can see through the organza, keep stitching.
Okay.
All right, so that when you've done each of your butterflies, then you can cut it out. Or I mean, sometimes I say melt it out. So you put a needle on a pencil and then put it into the camera. You can sort of burn it out. Looking, and that's an idea. I haven't done that on here before, but that's another way. If you're not sure of that, or you can't do that, then you can cut. I mean, the scissors are great because you can cut fairly close to it, and then you've got a freestanding little butterfly, and then you can apply those to your picture afterwards.
I love the idea of sewing brooch pins
Well,
to the back.
we do, maybe our next show is on New Year's Eve, so you probably will have butterflies and maybe, you never know, a little needle keeper. We'll say, I'll go for it,
Well, just to set this up, Katrina,
Are
that
you
is with me.
Oh, great,
I'm
brilliant.
presenting
Okay
New
then,
Year's Eve.
brilliant.
So that's a date now.
That's on.
That's
go
a
for it.
date. So we'll have this.
Yes.
Lots of you have been coveting this today. Beautiful. We are hot out of time, Katrina. Come and join me over here, would you? It's been an absolutely wonderful 90
It's great.
minutes.
It's been great.
So
Really enjoyed it.
It's
Me
made me
too.
want to go back to school and do textiles. Just fab. Keep going through for all of your Rowandean kits, won't you? Don't miss out on the one you want or the few you want. We will see you on New Year's Eve.
Yeah,
Excellent.
brilliant.
Have a wonderful Christmas.
We will.
In between.
Yeah.
And we'll see you just before the start of 2026.
I know. Amazing.
How?
Amazing, exciting.
Amazing. Right. Okay. I will see you after the break. Amber Elizabeth is back with her second hour. We've got another Tilly and the Buttons. This time it's a gorgeous pair of pyjama bottoms, shorts, yoga pants, maybe working from home, going to work. Very versatile, easy to make, a great beginner project. See you after the break.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Oh, it's great to have your company. The 1st of November. Where's the year gone, Amber?
I know. Can you believe that this time last year it was the competition and we're coming towards the final?
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, it was November, so the end of November. And I was right here as well, it's a bit of deja vu.
What a year it's been.
It has been.
Yeah, terrific to have you. Amber Elizabeth, everybody, back for this hour. Now, we are looking at the Tilly and the Buttons. Jamie, I'm almost loath to say pyjamas because I just think this is a very, very versatile, potentially very versatile pattern. I'm going to call them drawstring trousers and shorts.
Yep.
And you can have an elastic, you can have a drawstring.
Yep, so you can add the drawstring if you want. If you are a complete beginner and you just want to start off simple, you can just do it with the elasticated waist.
You see, I think those made in a lovely viscose could be a nice evening trouser.
Yeah, so I mean, I even think you could try a sweatshirt fabric.
Yes.
And have it more sporty. So very, very versatile.
Yeah, yoga, Pilates,
that kind of thing. Yep.
I'm there for it. Same with the shorts. I mean, do that in a lovely printed cotton, nice summery shorts, you know? Again, with a t-shirt, you know, versatile, adaptable. I think this is great. And Tilly and the Buttons patterns are always easy to follow.
Yeah, they are.
Easy to make, and the kind of thing that you make again and again. Should we make it even better?
Yeah.
Let's make it even better. It's not 1850, not today, not today. 16.99. I love that. I love a little crash. I love a little crash. 16.99, and again, sizes 4 to 34. Size 4 to 34. Award-winning patterns. Multiple award-winning patterns. Yeah, been very popular on pre-order. You see, elasticated pants. I love it because who likes a waistband, frankly? Let me make that scenario even. Who's going for a carvery on a Sunday? Who wants a waistband now?
Or Christmas fabric.
Christmas.
Yes.
Exactly.
Right after Christmas dinner, just slip into something more comfortable.
Room for a little bit of expansion, necessary, not even a want, it's a need. It's been very, very popular. But also as well, look, joking aside, there are times as well when we feel fuller around the tummy for whatever reason, or more or less inclined to have a waistband around our waist. If you get uncomfortable, having a nice, soft, elasticated or drawstring waistband can be a real help. And these are shown as pyjamas, but there's no reason why you can't do them in dressier fabrics and wear them to work, to kind of social events, the gym, classes, that kind of thing. Sizes 4 to 34, and that adaptability that you can. Now, could you do like a sort of culotte length?
Yeah, you could. The hem is straight. So again, lengthening and shortening line, just tailor to whatever length you want.
Yeah, nice. Really like that. Really like that. You're loving it as well as a pattern. It's such a useful one. Thank you, Finn. Wendy's messaged in. Oh, this is lovely. She says, morning all. What a lovely show today. Such talented guests. And of course, the fabulous Stuart. What more could you want? We do have the best guests here.
Course.
We have the best guests here, and I love it when we get a little bit of like professional help and advice, because it's those little tips that make all the difference. Your gathering tips earlier on, fabulous.
It does make it a lot easier.
Totally going into my stash of techniques. Keep going through for your pattern. It's printed on really great quality paper. So if you're cutting out one size, and that's the one you're always going to use, cut the pattern out and you'll be able to use it again and again and again. Or, you know, copy out the size that you use more often, but keep the pattern whole. It's really useful. This is one of those patterns that depending on the kind of fabric that you use, you can totally adapt the use. The time of year. For example, if something really lightweight, maybe short cotton shorts for in the summer, maybe brushed cotton in the winter.
Really nice. And it's got the side seams as well, so if you wanted to add pockets in, you could take a pocket bag from maybe like a dress pattern or something that you've got.
Draft your own.
And then, draft your own.
Hard.
And add pockets in at the side.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. Very adaptable pattern. Unisex?
I think they've got another version, which is for men.
Have they?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it's still called Jamie or something else, but I think it is. Yeah.
Okay. I always wonder with things like PJ bottoms whether you could, but I suppose they're a slightly different shape.
Yeah. Maybe the crotch will
I'm
be
a
slightly
very
different.
different shape. Right, there we go. That's the pattern. Be quick on that though, because I am fast approaching double figures left on the Jamie pattern. It's proving very popular. How many in baskets, Ben? Okay, well, so once you've checked out your basket, I only need a few of you to check out your baskets, and I'll be in double figures. So, all right, be quick on that one. Alison's messaged in to say, morning, Stuart and Amber.
Hi.
As a quilter, how easy is it to make the leap into dressmaking?
Okay, so I think you've got a really good foundation because you can already handle the sewing machine.
Yep.
You'll have your confidence there, especially like straight stitching. Dressmaking, I think to start, there's some fundamentals that I think if you can learn that, you'll get ahead quite quickly.
And what are they?
So things like measuring the grain line, which you might do in quilting, where you've got your pattern pieces and you're making sure everything's aligned, that type of a
We're
thing.
used to grain line.
Yeah. So, I mean, something like this pattern, absolutely perfect for someone who's new into dressmaking because it's so simple.
Yeah.
Nothing complex at all.
I think
so
that this would be a great pattern
definitely,
to start with.
100%. Yeah, so I don't think it's that difficult because you've already got the foundation of it.
Yeah.
So
And Jim Jams, you know, they haven't got to be the best fit,
no.
have they? You know.
You can't go wrong, really.
Yeah, lovely message. Morning. I have arthritis in hands and wrists and find elasticated bottoms so much easier. That's such a good point. Who was that message from, Ben? From Sue. Thank you, Sue. Yeah, it's such a good point. Yeah, perfect. Thanks, Sue. Yeah, no, totally agree with you. It's not so much as a leap as a small sideways step.
Yeah, I'd say so.
You know, I tell you the thing I noticed when I did Sewing Bee, because that was my first experience of being around lots of dressmakers. And this is quite interesting. And this is not disrespectful at all, but I looked and thought, the cutting out and the sewing looks so inaccurate. For quilters who are used to measuring and they're like on the line and perfectly cut. And the dressmakers were coming in with their scissors and, you know, it was all looked a bit haphazard.
I think once you've done it a good few years, because I'm like that.
Yeah.
Like, I'll have students in my classes and they take a long time, and sometimes I just come and like, I'll help you with that, and it's done. And they're like, how do you do that? It's just with time.
And the accuracy sort of comes later, doesn't it? Whereas with quilting, you've got to cut accurately, you've got to sew accurately, and it's all very much perfection.
Well, I mean, with the dressmaking, as long as you get the grain line parallel to the selvage, and whenever you work with prints, for example, just be mindful of the direction of it, so cut everything in the same direction, especially with the needle cords and the brush, well, mainly the needle cords, you want everything running in the same direction. You don't want it to be dark on one side and light because you've kind of like swapped the direction. Apart from that, it's quite literally pin and cut. So, yeah.
And I tell you the other thing as well, Alison, you will love the quick results, because compared to making a quilt that might take you weeks, months, some people take years.
It does depend on what you're making though. If it's like a full dress with lining, then it does take a little bit longer. But this, really quick.
Yeah.
Really quick.
A day, a weekend. Love it. Get the Jamie pattern. Shorts, trousers, PJ bottoms, yoga pants. You were saying sweatshirt?
Yeah, I think you could do it in a sweatshirt fabric.
Waffle. Not me, the fabric. Let's grab some fabrics. I'm going to start with the waffle. Now I'm just going to check, because I don't think that's that's a double gauze. Let me get the waffle. I've got waffle blue, waffle grey, and waffle pink. Yes? Let's do blue waffle, because that's like a gorgeous kind of denim-y. Now, in the bundle here, you've got 3 meters, which, Amber, I wonder, could you help me just show off how much fabric you're getting here, please? If I take
this is the blanket on me.
I'm just thinking that if you wanted to do something like a dressing gown, it might be better if you have that corner there. Can I give you that corner?
Yeah.
And then... Look, that's what... Yeah, hi over there. Hello. Can you hear me?
It's a lot.
That's a lot. You're so far away, you're on Hobby Maker. That's a lot of fabric for 34. So I'm just thinking, if you wanted to make a dressing gown or something like that to go with
that'd be
your
nice.
you'd probably get enough.
Yeah, definitely.
That's amazing.
It's really wide as well, isn't it?
It's really wide.
Yeah.
It's amazing value. I've got single figures left of that bundle already. I love that. You're so far away. You're in Hobby Maker. That was fed to me, that line. I didn't think of that. That's gorgeous. That would be really nice.
Yeah. And blue. Oh, I can't go wrong with blue.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Really yummy. Single figures on that. If you want the blue waffle, you are getting a massive 3 meters and it's really wide. So you get incredible value out of that. You might be looking at that thinking, well, I'd just love to make maybe a satin bound blanket or throw out of that. Well, you could do that too. It's just great when we get these fabrics on air. A lot of these, Amber, I don't even realise we sell.
Oh, okay.
And you may at home, you might think, oh, I've never seen that on the website. I haven't got the strength to go traipsing through websites. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's easier when you know what you want.
Yeah. So there it is. It's a fast approaching sellout. Now, I've got the soft baby pink. This is really, really beautiful. That's a gorgeous colour. This might make it to the calendar, you know.
Here we go.
Don't you think? Not dungarees, something else. Just, I don't know, maybe August. Me in a dressing gown with candles, and it sounds awful, doesn't it? Truly awful. 34.19.99 for 3 meters. There is oodles of fabric here. Michelle, bless you for emailing in. She says, morning all. Tilly and the Buttons have the Joe pattern for men.
There you go.
Totally right, totally right. Oh, bless you, Alison. We have convinced her. She says, thank you, guys. I will have to give it a try.
Oh, well done.
Dressmaker. Do it. Do it. As I think I showed on Sewing Bee, you can be a total non-dressmaker and still have a pretty decent crack at it.
Yeah.
The skills build. That's the gorgeous soft pink. It's not too pink. It's almost putty pink. Flattering that. Really nice. Lovely. Right, that's that one. And then the third colour that I've got in the waffle is this gorgeous charcoal grey. Now, I think particularly if you were making for a man, I think that would be the most perfect colour.
I think so too. Yeah.
Do you think?
It's nice.
Yeah. It's the nicest colour it could be without being blue. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's quite tempting to always do blue, for me certainly, but that I think is gorgeous. Good question, Ellen. She says, how thick is the waffle fabric? I'm going to give you a little bit of a... If I say it's about the thickness, if you've ever had a waffle tea towel, it is that thickness.
Yeah.
Because of the way it's woven, the kind of honeycomb texture, it's got thickness without thickness, if that makes sense.
It's just raised edges, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's about the thickness of a tea towel. So completely workable, would work really, really well. I've only got 6 of this bundle left. My goodness, you've been quick. You've been quick. Flying. Lovely. Now I've got some double gauze. This would be lovely.
In the summer.
Yes.
Take it on holiday.
Wouldn't that be lovely? I've got grey and I've got pink. Is that right, Ben? And a patterned one as well. That's fine.
It's the floral one, I think.
Is it
the
the
gauze.
floral?
I
Yes,
love that
it
one.
is.
That's my favourite one.
Oh, those are my 3. I've only got 2 of this bundle left, so let me show you this one quickly. Oh, that's
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
really nice. So £24.99 for 3 meters, which means this is £8.30 a metre. That's amazing value. Now that feels lovely.
It does. And I mean, it goes nicely with the grey and the gauze as well.
Doesn't it? It's gone.
Could do the dressing gown in one colour and then the trousers in another or something, like a set.
You really could.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Well, you could have done, except it's sold out. Sorry. Oh, let's do the pink, because it's a really lovely sort of peachy pink. Now this has got, I mean, it's not thick or heavy, but it's got just a little bit of weight to it, if you know what I mean. I don't know quite how to describe that.
It's like in between a midweight and a lightweight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the texture's gorgeous on it.
Yeah, it is.
So pretty. Yeah, what about making in fact, do you know what? Out of the 3 meters, depending on your size, you might be able to get long and shorts out of the bundle.
Yeah, definitely. There's more than enough. The shorts doesn't take up a lot of fabric at all. So.
Will you just show us quickly the pieces? We'll just show you. What size did you cut?
So this is a 14. So these are both cut double front and back. If you wanted to do the drawstring, it's just a long strip, but this is literally everything that you need.
So if I open that out for a second, just so you can see. So look, it's
not a lot at all.
It's that, and then that and that again for the, more or less,
for the front, yeah.
Don't you think you'd have enough?
Yeah, I think so.
For $21.99, one for summer, spring, summer, and the long for autumn, winter.
Yeah.
Great value, really good value. But also, can you use double gauze for other dressmaking projects?
So I've used it a lot for children's wear or like tops, like a nice gypsy top with the gathering around the neckline. So yeah.
Yeah, I love that sort of kind of gathered and yeah, lovely. Beautiful, low single figures left on this one, loads in baskets. If you want that beautiful pink double gauze fabric, be super quick, won't you? And then, still in the double gauze, you've got that beautiful grey. This is a sort of soft dove grey. This is grey. It actually, we were saying, it looks like elephant skin.
Oh, okay.
When you've seen a close up.
I've never seen that. Now I see it, I can't unsee it. But yeah.
That's lovely. It's a gorgeous colour. Again, I think something like almost like a smock top, tunic style top in that would be lovely.
Yeah. I think with gauze is a nice, simple style because you want the texture to almost like shine a little bit more. If you have a style that's got too much going on and then you've got texture on top, I feel like it conflicts with each other. So yeah, nice simple top, tunic. Yeah.
Agree with you there. Keep the detailing to a minimum, let the texture speak. Gorgeous. Again, low single figures on this one. If you want the grey double gauze, again, you might not be making, Jamie. You might just be stashing this away because you never even knew that we had this on the website. Because trawling through a website is just not something I enjoy doing. I much prefer it when something is just there and I go, oh yes, I love that, I'll get that. I like it when someone else does that sort of finding of the gorgeous things for me. Right, next up. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, we do, the brushed flannel. Now, I've got a lovely peach and I've got a gorgeous dotty. Are those my two? Lovely, okie dokie. Let's do the dotty first. Is it?
I love this. It just feels so soft.
Ooh. So this is like a brushed cotton. Riley Blake. Quilting fabric. I guess, really, in a way. So, Alison, we were talking earlier on, Alison, about taking the leap from from quilting to dressmaking. This is a quilter's fabric, essentially, that you will feel very comfortable using.
Yeah, I mean, it's really nice to cut, really nice to sew with. I mean, I enjoyed making it. It was really nice.
Have you ever done any quilting?
I haven't actually.
Oh, really?
I mean, the embroidery was really nice as well earlier. I used to do cross stitch.
Yeah?
That's the closest, but not quilting.
Starting to feel a little bit tempted.
The embroidery was very tempting.
Well, I'll get you quilted. I'll get you quilted. If we can get Alison dressmaking, I'll get you quilted.
Can do a swap.
Yeah, that is really cute. And it has that gorgeous tactile brushed effect. It's not super heavy. Don't think of it as like a really heavy flannel. It's still got that lightness, but that gorgeous, warm softness to it. Very beautiful. And then we've got, now you made your version.
In this peachy.
I'm going to grab them for a second. These are lovely. These are yummy. So these are made in, I mean, how gorgeous do they look?
Yeah. It's just so soft. I can imagine how cosy this will be.
Yeah.
Worn. Really nice to sew with, like I said. Not difficult at all. Doesn't really fray. So yeah.
Gorgeous. This is pink clay, double brushed flannel fabric. Oh, and double brushed because it's both sides. And that's the thing I always think is a bit lacking sometimes with flannel, because the gorgeous brushed softness is on the outside.
It's on the outside and it's rough on the inside. No, this is lovely.
This is on the inside
Yeah.
too. Yum. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Gorgeous. Love that colour. Like a deep coral or a pink clay, in fact. Very nice. Very nice indeed. That one's approaching single figures. If you want that one, single figures left. Now, I've got viscose poplin to finish off on the fabrics. So these would be a kind of, almost like, I can imagine these being like a sort of dressy trouser.
Yeah, or I can imagine, you know, you're on holiday and you've just come out the pool and you're going off to eat lunch. And you just want to slip something on. It's nice and lightweight, nice and drapey. So I can see it like that as well.
And so could I. And at $14.99 for 3 meters, this is another £5 a metre fabric, which is rather tempting and gorgeous. It's not sheer, by the way. I just want to point out, it is not sheer. You're not seeing through this. I always think that's something that's very important with these light floaty fabrics.
Drapes so beautifully.
That's beautiful. That is absolutely stunning. And again, you are getting 3 meters. So if you wanted to make like top and trousers, depending on your size, you could get away with that, I think. Yum. This is flying out. Absolutely flying out. It's just a bargain, isn't it? $14.99 for 3 meters of viscose poplin. Is that 100% viscose? Yeah, we're just checking that. Yeah. But such a totally different look. You know, you make your Jamie trousers out of waffle fabric. That is snugly gorgeous. This, dressy, floaty.
Yeah.
Take me for a cocktail.
Yeah.
No, that was a direction. Take me for a cocktail.
We can go.
Right, that's in that beautiful blue. We've also got this really fabulous rose pink. I say join me for a cocktail. Next week we're having frocktails.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even kidding. Dressmaking, Thursday and Friday, special event, frocktails. Join me. Well, it won't be. It isn't me. Is it John? Oh, it'll be John having frocktails. I can imagine that. Beautiful. Rose poplin, 100% viscose for $14.99. Fab. Vic's on Wednesday, John on Thursday. Didn't you say it was Thursday and Friday? So it's John, both days. Oh, Wednesday, Thursday. Frocktails. Oh, I wish I'd never brought it up. And then last of all, white. White. Again, it is not see-through. $14.99. Low single figures on that. But this sort of viscose, again, great dressmaking staple, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, nice and breathable, nice to work with. If you are completely new and you're not used to fabrics with like movement or being slightly fluid, the best press would work on that as well, just to give it some stability while you cut and sew.
So for these kind of more fluidy fabrics, top tips then, best press your fabric. I'd never thought of doing that.
So yeah, you spray it and you press it, and it just gives that more stability. So when you're cutting, it's not shifting. When you're sewing, it's not kind of like shifting as well. And then obviously once it's finished, you can just wash your garment and it washes out and restores the fluidity at the beginning.
Any other tips for working with these sort of more fluidy fabrics?
So before you start your project, test your stitch length. And just find a stitch length that's suitable. Sometimes when it is more fluid, you might need a slightly smaller stitch length.
So if you're going to adjust your stitch, it might be to make it shorter rather than long. Okay.
And of course your needle as well. You can go for like a 75, for example, 75
quite
size.
Fine then.
Yeah. But I mean, I always teach my students that before you start a project, have a little bit of scrap and do all your testing first, and then you write down whatever the settings are, because you don't want to come, say, next week and you've forgotten what it is and you have to go through that process again. So always test it on some scrap before you start.
Yeah, good. Yeah, it's all good advice. All good advice. If you want the white poplin, I've got 3 bundles left, that's all. They've all been selling like hotcakes. Absolute hotcakes. We're talking this hour about the Jamie pattern from Tilly and the Buttons, sizes 4 to 34. Make shorts, make full length trousers, something in between, 3/4 length, not an issue. Cotton, flannel, viscose, waffle, certainly can. Grab your pattern now. It's been really, really popular. Now, earlier on we were talking about let's make a pair of shorts. And you said to me, as long as I don't have to talk, I can just make a pair of shorts. We might not make them full shorts. Can we have a go?
I mean, of course
Let's
we
do
can.
it.
I think it's simple enough for you to whiz out within a couple of hours.
Great.
And that's after cutting. So cutting won't take too long. But it's like I said earlier, this is all your pattern pieces if you're just doing an elasticated style with no drawstring.
Now, as a beginner dressmaker, I'd be thrown by this because I'd be thinking, wait a minute, these can't match up, surely. There's like one big and one small.
So that was actually my next bit. If I just deal with one side first. So I recommend, if you're using a fabric which doesn't have an obvious right and wrong side, you put your labels on it.
Very good tip.
So your front and your back, you can tell the difference because the crotch shape on the back is always slightly deeper. But I mean, if you're completely new to it, you might struggle to even, decipher between the two. So always put your labels on it. So I put it on the reverse side. So I know that this is the front and this is the wrong side. And it just makes it easier when it comes to later on and you've got to match all the different pieces together. So we've got 2 fronts and we've got 2 backs.
And the back pieces look bigger than the front pieces.
Yeah, so the shape,
right?
there's a subtle difference between the shapes. If we were to say compare these two, for example, just make sure it's in the view. So you can already see that the crotch shape is different, slightly deeper. Apart from that, it looks almost exactly the same. And then the back is slightly wider as well. So
Is that to accommodate our different shape?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Perfect.
I mean, a lot of my students are like, they expect it to match, and I'm like, you're not the same at the front and the back.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's where all the shape.
It's obvious, but it's not something that you instantly think of if you've never done dressmaking before. Great.
Yeah. Okay. So the first step is very, very simple. We're gonna get a pair. So we're gonna get one back and one front, and we're gonna sew the right sides together. Down the outside seam and the crotch. So this is the back, and I just need to find the front which matches with this, which will be this one. So always mark your notches. I'm not sure if you can see that. If I open that up a little bit more, I don't know if I can zoom in. So you will have more of these notches down the full length of the trouser. I usually cut my notches out. I find them easy to see, but these are just 2 snips. You would literally, just as you sew, you pin and you make sure that they're matched together. This, it's like a jigsaw puzzle. So everything matches together nicely, nothing's out of place. So match all your notches. So I'm just gonna pin the outside seam, and then I'm also gonna pin the crotch seam, and then I'm going to sew. The seam allowance is 1.5, and it's just a straight stitch from top to bottom. So this.
My dad always called them buenas noches.
Really?
He used to think it was the funniest thing to say. Well, because of, good night in Spanish.
Oh, okay.
So if I ever was talking about dressmaking, I'd be like the notches. My dad would always go, buenas noches. I think it was like, and it's a dad thing.
Yeah, it's a dad joke.
Thing. Yeah. Yeah. But now I always think of them as buenas noches.
See, it's very easy to almost like make up your own thing sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to quickly sew that. Now, if you are new to dressmaking and you don't have an overlocker, you can do a double stitch, you can do zigzag, just to finish off the edging.
Okay. So you don't need an overlocker?
No, you don't have to.
And would you zigzag them together or separately?
I would do it separately if the fabric was a little bit thicker. If it's thinner, then I'll do it together.
Okay.
Just to give it a little bit more stability.
So waffle fabric, zigzag them separately.
Yeah.
The viscose, you could zigzag them together.
Yeah. I mean, if you're more professional, you could do French seams down the side if you wanted to. Be nice in the viscose, give it a nice finish on the inside as well as the outside.
That was one of the questions I got asked in the very early stages of applying for Sewing Bee, just over the telephone interview. And she asked me to describe how to make a French seam. Now, I didn't have a clue what a French seam was, but I thought, I think I know vaguely what it is. I actually described how to make a flat fell seam.
Oh, okay.
But I did that teacher thing in saying it with such confidence. She was convinced.
So you don't realise how difficult it is to actually explain what you're doing. That's one of the things I find with teaching. It's like you're trying to explain even the simplest things, and it's like, how do I say it?
Yeah. So much easier to show,
Yeah.
which is why we have all the demos on SewingStreet.
Okay, so I'm just going to sew the other side as well.
Sewers, you have 22 minutes left. I'm kidding. That is the one thing that I say the Sewing Bee does dressmaking a bit of a disservice in making people think that they should make a dress in 3 hours.
I agree.
Or that it's even possible.
Yeah.
It's not.
I mean, I don't know how you guys dealt with the pressure. Me, I'm such a perfectionist. I couldn't do it.
No.
It's so difficult.
That is why all of the outfits, and I can say this with confidence because I've been behind the scenes and not just on my series, they are rough.
No.
All of the makes
I can
are
imagine.
rough. None of them are people's best work by any means. And sometimes you can see it and sometimes you can't. But I mean, even Anne, who won the first series, whose work was exceptional, said to me, no one is ever seeing any of these garments because they are so rough around the edges. Right, so we've got two halves.
So we've got two halves sewn on the side seams and the inner crotch. Now, the inside leg. Now we want to sew the two pieces together around about the crotch.
Mm-hmm.
So what you have to do is you have to put one half inside the other half in order to get right sides together along the crotch. So I'm just going to turn this one through. So I always have it as one side is showing wrong side up, and then the other one is showing right side up. So if I was to say put this through, we can see that's the front.
Mm-hmm.
So if I put this inside here, match up the crotch seam. I'm going to do the seams to one side because the fabric's more slippery. So I'm just going to pin that there.
I do remember this blowing my mind the first time I did dressmaking. It was pyjama bottoms. It was pyjama bottoms, and it was the putting one leg into the other. And I was just like, what?
How does it work? Yeah. So you can see that's the front, and that's the wrong side. And you can see it matches with the front on the other side.
Right sides together.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So I'm just going to pin, and then I'm going to sew that as well.
Maureen's messaging on Facebook. She says, good morning, everyone. That made me smile when Stuart did the time call. I do that at our social. It always makes me feel a little bit sick. It's sort of, it's triggering. To be fair, that is the only bit which is slightly faked on because certainly Claudia did all of those in one go. So she'd just say, ignore me, everyone. And then she'd say, so as you've got 3 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour, 20 minutes, whatever. And then would go back off and do something else.
Oh, and then they just cut it and slot. Okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
It's always interesting to see behind the scenes or hear the stories because,
Well, it's the same as they always say you've got 5 minutes left, and then suddenly they cut to all of these shots of everyone running around and things are half made, and you think, there's no way they got that finished in the last 5 minutes. It's, but we know that's.
But it's only it's only people who know how to sew who know that.
Yes.
If you're completely new, it's really selling a dream that really isn't like that.
Yeah. Sew them buttons on. Better sew them buttons on. But then sometimes people do literally, they're sewing their buttons on and it's one stitch per button. one time through.
That'll do. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly sew the crotch seam.
And do you go like all the way around front to back? Like
Yes, you do in one go. You do your reverse stitch at the start and the finish just to reinforce it.
Oh, Sue, this sounds like a lovely morning. She says, morning, Stuart and team. Hiya. I had to drop out. Oh, pop out, sorry, drop out. Can't even read, I haven't got my glasses on. I had to pop out to do a food shop, but now I've got a coffee, hand stitching binding onto a Christmas lap quilt for my granddaughter, and that's the next 2 hours of the show. Sorted. Oh,
sounds cosy.
Lovely. Busy morning. Angela, I don't know about you, but this is making me want to do some dressmaking again, for sure.
Okay, so I'm going to open it up now and you're going to see you have a pair of shorts. There we go. So that's the two fronts and that's the two backs, and then it's secured there.
We got shorts.
So quick and easy.
We got shorts.
Yeah.
Brilliant. What's next?
Okay, so if you were going to add a drawstring, the pattern does have markings where you'll do 2 buttonholes. If you wanted to do something different, you can do like an eyelet or something like that, just to, you know, give it different variation. Of course, always press and finish as you go. I'm not going to press anything. I'm going to just fold under the elastic band.
Yeah,
and then
I
I'm
must
going to...
admit, my personal preference, elasticated.
Yeah.
I don't like a drawstring for pyjama bottoms.
Yeah, I mean, it's elastic with the drawstring, so it's almost like the drawstring is just for decoration. It's not one or the other.
Ah, I like
yeah.
that more. Okay.
Yeah. So, okay, so I'm going to use a ironing
I've got
ruler.
some elastic here.
Okay, I will need that in a second.
Yes. I'll quickly give you the details of the elastic. It's 1 metre by 25 mils wide. There's your elastic. $1.99. Is 1 pack enough, Amber?
Yeah, more than enough.
Great. There we go. Great.
Okay, so... Okay, I know I've demoed this before, but it's a really handy tool to have. I'm going to show a slightly different way, and I'm going to do it, how to hem the cuffs, the leg cuffs, and then I'm going to show you the waistband as well. I'm just going to see how much it was the fold over. So it's 1.5. Okay.
Can I just grab the pattern for a
sure.
second? Because I just want to show you as well that this is not like the big 4 patterns. This is modern dressmaking patterns are for people that didn't grow up learning to dressmake at their mum or gran's knee. This is pictorial, this is every step, this is proper, like, show me how, show me what you mean. It's all there. I mean, you learn as a small child, didn't you? You were literally there learning from, but most people didn't learn like that. So these are great patterns for those of us that didn't have the benefit of that.
Yeah, I mean, what I love about the images like that, rather than the illustrations, is so much more relatable.
Yeah.
It looks more realistic. Yeah. Sometimes it's like, when it's the illustrations, it's like, what's that supposed to be?
Yeah. Is that a finger or is that something else?
Yeah. Okay, so for the waistband, you need to fold under 1.5, and then you need to fold under again. I think it's 3 centimetres.
Okay.
And then when you do that, I don't know if you can catch that on the camera.
Yeah.
I've got the markings where the drawstring cord will be.
Yes.
Very, very faint.
2 little
You can see
dots.
that. Yeah, just there and there.
Yep.
So yeah, 1.5 and then 3 centimetres. This bit can be a little bit fiddly. So what I usually do is I do a running stitch round the top first, and that will be the 1.5. And where the thread is, or the stitch line is, that's where you do the first fold.
Gotcha.
So it just makes it easier, because sometimes when you press it and then you fold it under and press it again, you lose the first press. So yeah, I do the running stitch first, and then I fold under the 3 centimetres.
Is that by hand or machine?
By machine, yeah.
Cool,
I mean, you're not going to see it.
Just like a long basting stitch?
Yeah, exactly that.
Great.
So I'm just going to quickly do that.
Cool.
And then after that, I'll use the ironing ruler.
This is great, isn't it? I love to see every part of the process. And you know, we say many times to our guests, don't ever think, oh, this is too simple. I'm only showing how to gather something. Because there are loads of us that are like, no, I want to see that bit. Because I always struggle with that bit. Keep checking out on your pattern. We've only got low double figures now on the Jamie pattern. Loads of you with it in your basket too. Mo's message to say, I'm having a lovely morning too. I'm making advent pockets for my granddaughter and her friend.
Nice.
Oh, that's lovely. I love it when you've got those, like, you know, I'm going to have a lovely, fun bit of sewing days.
Okay, so I've done the running stitch. It doesn't have to be perfect. So what we're going to do now is, I'm just going to fold it under.
I'm going to move that over for you.
All right. Is that in the centre? Yeah.
That's on the hottest setting, is that okay?
I hope so, it should be. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're just going to fold towards the wrong side at the stitch line, and then we're going to press.
So you're literally pressing on that thread line?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just quicker as well to get that, get it accurate, because you've already sewn it to the distance that you need.
Yeah. You often get that when you're doing pockets, don't you? That you sew around first.
Yeah, and then you use it for like a reference line.
Yeah. But it does fold easier, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, the thing about sewing is once you learn a certain technique, it can be used in other areas to achieve the same thing. It's not like this is the only occasion that you can use this particular technique. So yeah, you're right. You can use it on pockets, but you can also use it on hems, collars, wherever you may need it. A technique is a technique at the end of the day.
Yeah, for sure. Well, like your tips earlier on for gathering, I can use that in dressmaking. I can use that in home decor, doll making. There's so many applications. These are ever so quick, aren't they?
Okay, so that's the first fold under done. Now I need to fold under 3 centimetres. Now I wouldn't do a running stitch 3 centimetres from this edge. You don't want anything to be visible on the right side, which is why this is very, very handy. So I'm just going to fold under to the 3 centimetre mark, and then I'm going to press, and then you'll see how quick the band area is done.
We're just going to have a look and see. We do normally sell these prim pressing rulers, but we'll just see if we've got any in stock. We might not, but we'll check. Can we flash the? Yeah, we'll grab the details. Otherwise, you could always get a bit of cardboard, cereal box will do, measure 3 centimetres and cut a straight line away from it, and then use that to fold to. But get the proper thing. This is your prim ironing ruler. Okay, I've got 23. So I haven't got 2 where you think, oh, it's not worth putting that in my basket. I've got 23 of these prim ironing rulers. They're great, aren't they?
I recommend them to all my students. I think it takes away so much overwhelm when you're starting to learn how to sew, and you still want a nice accurate finish, but you're just not quite there yet. So this is great for that. And you saw, I mean, I'm done now. Just one more press and then it's done. So it's it makes it so much quicker than you being there with your tape measure and your pencil, you're marking it.
Exactly.
And it's like, oh, did I do that right? Let me go back and check it.
Oh, I mean, that has made light work of pressing that hem.
Yeah, so that's done.
Yeah, fabulous.
Okay, so let's just move that out of the way for now.
Well, this is a full morning for you, Steph. She says, this sounds like my life. I've been making chicken escalopes. I am now doing legs and arms for another donkey. Crochet. Crochet. I remember once being on the train crocheting, and somebody said to me, oh, what are you making? And I said, eyeballs. I was crocheting eyeballs. It was, you know, the Aardman, Shaun the Sheep.
Yeah.
They did a blanket. It was actually knitted, not crocheted. They did a Shaun the Sheep, the blanket.
Cute.
And of course, it was absolutely covered in the characters with those big eyeballs.
Yeah.
Which I had to make about 30 pairs of eyeballs. So I just had them in a bag on the train. So that's it. That's so quick, isn't it? Has that ironing ruler sold out? Yes, well done if you got it. You are truly making light work of making a pair of shorts. This is so achievable at home, but again, don't feel under pressure that because Amber made them in an hour, you've got to make them in an hour. Take a week, take as long as you like, enjoy the process.
Okay, so that's all pinned in place. What I've done is, I think that's the back. I've left an opening, and that's where we would thread the elastic through. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to sew all the way around. I'm going to sew with the wrong side facing up so I can use the edge of this band here as my reference mark.
Okay.
Now the good thing about using the ironing ruler and it being accurate, it means that if I'm going to sew and I'm going to use this edge as my my guideline, when you turn it over to the right side, it's going to be a nice straight stitch.
Absolutely.
Whereas if you're doing it the traditional way, it might be like slightly wobbly.
It would be, no doubt.
Okay, so I'm just going to quickly
It would be if I was stitching it. Just saying. But that is a great, I mean, yeah, makes sense.
Okay, so where do I use my reference mark?
Your pattern, by the way, your Jamie pattern, comes with a free video tutorial. So again, if you're somebody that likes a little bit of visual along the way, you've got loads of lovely photographs in the pattern, but you also have access to an online tutorial, video tutorial, which is the dream. Excuse me, don't forget, at 11:30, the end of this show, we have got 90 minutes. Oh, excuse me, I've got overexcited. We've got 90 minutes of classic millinery with Charles Poulter, whoever he am. Gorgeous winter accessories, fabulous blanket scarves, baker boy hats, faux furs, gorgeous floaty evening scarves too, mittens, you name it. That's coming up in just a few minutes. We've even got some real fancy hats. Oh, the blanket scarves, the tartans, the plaids, beautiful, beautiful. But that's all coming up at 11:30, so stay tuned. How are you getting on?
Almost there.
Charlie's hiding in the corner. Amazing.
So the same technique that I've used for the band, if you wanted to, you can use it for the leg opening as well. If you find it easier.
Is that the same width or is it a bit narrower?
So that's a bit narrower. I would have to check the pattern. I can't, the book for how much the fold under is, I can't remember off the top of my head. Okay, so that's pretty much done. Okay. Okay, so we've now sewn the waistband and we've left the opening. Next it would be to thread your elastic through. And then I know a lot of patterns do give an elastic guide to help you figure out, you know, the correct length of the elastic. What I prefer to do is actually thread the elastic through, try it on and adjust it to fit because, I mean, you're going to be wearing it once it's finished. So you might as well try it on, move around a bit, make sure it's nice and comfortable, and then figure out the correct length for you. I prefer, if anything's elasticated, for it to be a little bit snug on me. So I would always, if I was to use the elastic guide, I'd end up cutting quite a bit more off because I like it more snug. So just literally tailor make it to whatever you want.
And that is your only real fitting job.
Yeah, yeah, apart from that,
fabulous.
really nice and simple.
You've done it, you've done it. We've got a pair of shorts in the hour. Amazing, wonderful, wonderful couple of hours with you.
Thank you.
But it's been great. It's been so educational, hasn't it? And I know a lot of you have really enjoyed it too. Thanks for all your messages. Right, we are going to go to a break. Keep checking out on the Jamie trouser pattern. After the break, it's time to get your winter accessories all wrapped up, your Christmas presents done and dusted, and a gorgeous hour of fabulous colour and beautiful accessories from Classic Millinery. I will see you after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Hey everybody, welcome to the final show on Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard and this is Charles Poulter.
Hello everybody.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Who is Charles Poulter? Who are you?
I'm your husband.
He is, my husband Charlie. But also you own Classic Millinery.
Yes.
Tell me about the company.
Classic Millinery is my business. I've been trading for almost 30 years, and in the summer we do like the big hats and fascinators and things for Ascot and the races and weddings, and then in the winter we do more casual items, so kind of warm weather items.
And that's what we've got on today's show. Fabulous, I mean, gorgeous colour, gorgeously soft, beautiful, beautiful accessories. And that's what we're going to leap into today. So things for yourself, but also lovely things for gifting.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we've got all the best-selling lines today. We've got specially selected collection, and all the collections brand new for 2025.
All brand new. So everyone that bought last year, you're going to want these lovely things. We're going to start with the large blanket scarves. Charlie, these are your absolute best sellers. Year on year. They are just so gorgeous. I'm just going to open this one out just so you can get an idea. If I give you one end, just so you can get an idea. These are absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, so versatile, and for all age groups, you know, from teenagers right up to older people, they all love the blanket scarves.
Yeah.
We sell literally thousands and thousands of them.
Absolutely gorgeous. Ollie, our director, has got 4 girls? Yeah, 4 girls, ranging in age from 22 to 11. They are all obsessed with blanket scarves, but also they're just fabulous whatever your age, if you love the colours. Now, the way this works is you've got 5 different colour options. We're going to show you all of the colour options, but when you go to the website and put in the item number, and this is the Classic Millinery large blanket scarf, there are 5 different colours shown. There is blue, brown, green, orange and red. And I'm going to show you those colours, and as you choose the colour, the picture will change. So there's your green, this is grey, this is your orange, this is easy, there's your red.
That's great, I don't have to remember which colour.
Hurrah! We've moved on. Do you remember last year? We were like, is this pink? Charlie was going, I think so. Okay, right. Also, Finn, would you mind just removing that big, thank you. There's like a sort of big thing over the screen that I can't see through. Thank you. Right, so let me show you the colours that we've got, and we'll open each one out. So this is the blue. This is the one we just showed you. That has also got these absolutely beautiful turquoise and lilacs and purples. Absolutely
really
stunning.
colour.
That is the blue. Now, at the moment, that is our most popular colour. That one is currently in the lead.
Oh, right, wow.
And actually, there are more in baskets than we have available. So I'm just going to keep you mindful of where things are, okay? But it's so busy. So that one is the blue, and that's gorgeous kind of lilacs, purples, and turquoise. Next up, this is so yummy, the green.
Yeah. Green's a really hot colour this season. We're doing lots of items in green.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So this is wonderful. Everything from forest to pistachio, mint, Kelly green, and really beautifully soft. Blue is really in danger. I'm just going to let you know now, super in danger, almost single figures on blue. Green also proving really popular. That one is the green.
Yep.
Stop looking at the board and let go.
So they're a really generous size. I think it's good to show, you know, how large they actually are. So they will wrap around a couple of times. Really cosy.
They are gorgeously snuggling.
Probably going to knock my mic out now.
You've lost your poppy as well.
Yeah, no.
Another poppy for Mr. Poulter, please.
Professional. No, it's here. It's here.
Oh, it's there.
Yeah.
Come here. Let me help you.
The pins
Excuse
move.
us for a moment. Let me do that. Don't keep moving. Don't move or I'll end up stabbing you. There we go. Right.
Perfect, thank
We've
you.
got a poppy. Right. Next. Oh.
This is lovely.
I've got 5 left of the blue. 3 left now. It's gone red. If it goes red, that means that it's now limited stock. I've literally got 2 blue left. If you want the blue, you will have to be ever so quick. I'd also just say if you want the green, it's all the colours we've shown you. Yeah. Again, fast approaching that red line, meaning limited stock. The blue has sold out. Blue is sold
to be fair, they're all beautiful colour combinations, and they're all brand new. I mean, we spent a long time putting all the colours together. This is the one I want, Charlie. Yeah, this is a great unisex one, because the guys love these blanket scarves as well. This is the one. This is the brown. This is the brown. That is glorious. I'm just going to try that one on. You can't have it, though, but you can try it on. I could buy one. Wow. Nice and warm, cosy. Now that is gorgeous. Yeah. That is gorgeous. That is the brown. I mean, the name doesn't really do it justice, right? All those gorgeous. Bit of brine in there. Yeah. Beautiful. So that's the brown. Yeah. 2 more colours to go. If you want the green, by the way, be super quick because I have literally got single figures left now of the green. Now, I think also going to be incredibly popular. Yeah. This is the orange. This is toasty. This is toasty. Yeah, beautiful colours. Nice and bright. That is stunning. Cheer you up on a miserable winter day. We were talking earlier on about all of us that like hate the darkness and the gloominess of winter, and we just need some colour in our lives. This is that beautiful orange. And orange, I think, is the colour of positivity, orange and yellow. Yeah, sure, yeah. Absolutely yummy. But it's great just to have it hanging on a hook near the door, throw it over your coat when you go out. It's really sort of sets off your outfit. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. The other thing you can do with one scarf is to create 2 cushions. I'm just going to show you really quickly. So what you would do is you would cut it in half, and then literally, if you wrap this around, so you'd have your tassel. It's hard to show you when it isn't cut in half, but wrap it around, and this would be inside. Stitch down the sides, and then you've got the tassels on the cushion, and you would have, your cushion would be sort of thus. Very easy to do, very easy to do. Beautiful. Like 2 seams and you're done. I've got 4 left of the green. It should be showing red by now, but isn't. But I've got 4 left of the green. I've got 16 of the brown left. The orange is flying into baskets as well. The last colour out of the 5 is the red. And again, that doesn't really do it justice. No, but it's got bits of red in. I mean, otherwise it'd be red, purple, lilac, you know. So we had to choose one of the most prominent colours. Yeah, so this is another great unisex colourway, I think.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely gorgeous. Navy, purples.
Yeah.
Gorgeous pop of bright red.
Brilliant Christmas presents. I don't think you can really go wrong gifting one of these to somebody.
Well, let's just talk about the price, Charlie, because department store price, £30.
Yeah, yeah,
£35.
absolutely, yeah.
Why are they $14.99?
Classic Millinery is actually a trade supplier, so that means we actually supply those department stores. So we go to the factories in China, we design the products, and we manufacture and ship them in big shipping containers, you know, tens of thousands at a time, and we supply all those independent shops, department stores and store groups. So basically, they buy from us and then put their profit margin on, so you're getting them more or less at trade price.
Factory direct.
Factory direct price.
Factory direct. Charlie designs them, manufactures, ships them, and here you are retailing direct.
Yeah, I don't normally sell direct to the public, but due to my connection with Stuart,
here he is.
Here I am.
You can blame me. Yes. Blue sold out, green sold out, brown is fast approaching sellout, single figures on the brown. Orange, very, very little left of orange. The red, again, incredibly popular.
Yeah.
There are over 50 of you with these scarves in your basket. Loads of you are multi-buying. We can't see what colour you're going for either. I'm going to do you a quick recap on the available colours now.
Yeah.
So we've just seen this first one.
Yeah.
This is the red, right?
Yep, red. But obviously it's not just red, it's got a range of different colours, complementary colours in there.
Yes. Kind of gorgeous lipsticky colours as well in there, aren't there? But I love that bit of navy, because then with a navy coat or jeans, something like that, you can add a pop of colour.
Yeah, absolutely. Quite subtle, but also cool colour at the same time.
That's the red. We can get rid of that one now, Charlie, and just get thrown over there. Then we've got orange. This is like proper,
I love this.
bonfire night, sunshine.
Yeah.
I want to put this one on now as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just have to be really careful with my mic, but I'm just... The other thing as well is that although you've got lots of lovely snuggliness, it's really light.
Yeah.
They're actually really light, aren't they?
They are, yeah. Very, very comfortable to wear and so soft, you know. You want a nice soft scarf, don't you?
These are lovely. Ollie, you don't just need to get one for your mum for Christmas. All of your girls need one of these. Obs. There's 5 different colours in the large, sorted. 4 girls plus your mum. Right, there's only 3 available.
Okay. Oh, we can only show one left.
Now, so red, orange. The only other one that we have available, because green and blue have both gone, thank you very much, is the brown. Again, this is the other one that I want. Yeah.
Yeah.
This was actually the one I picked out, if you remember, as being my favourite colour out of all of them.
Well, the other thing that I do is they have concessions in department stores, and which is where we set up an area within the department store, and they sell the products on commission for us. And actually, brown is the most popular in there at the moment.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. Again, I'm just going to pop that around.
I think it's a bit misleading to call it brown, because the majority of it is, you know, other colours.
Lovely. I love this green. It's a real kind of pop of pistachio, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous, yeah. Blue sold out, green sold out. Brown is about to sell out.
Yeah.
I've got 7 left.
Wow.
I've got 80 in baskets.
Wow.
I've got
Not
one
bought
left.
enough again.
No, one left of the brown. You can't. I'm amazed actually that we have any of the orange or the red left.
Yeah.
Because for me, they are the most gorgeous positive colours. The brown has now sold out. We've just got red and orange, but they're both in single figures. If you want the red or the orange, there's 75 of you in baskets.
Wow.
In baskets now.
Fortunately, we have got the other designs.
We've got some tartans coming up. Do check out on those. Don't be distracted by all the other lovelies. But we're going to move on now to the tartans. Charlie, would you mind just grabbing the 5 tartans, please?
Yeah.
It's just us now.
Yeah.
Oh,
like you say, they're light plaids, but we just call them tartans because it's a sort of good general term
These are absolutely delicious. They've been flying out on pre-order. I'm going to show you the colours again on the website so you can see how easy it is to shop. Now, $14.99, amazing price. Cerise, there it is, that little pop of green. There's your grey, again, great unisex colour, that one. Lilac, that's delicious. Mustard, I'm in love with. Home decor colour. Drape that over the back of a sofa or an armchair. Beautiful. Or pink. Really soft, really gentle. Very classy, that. Right, can we start, please, with the cerise?
Okay.
Now, I'm just going to give you a quick call because I'm going to have a look at the stock that we've got. Because in the first 5, blue went just like that. And that was... So, lilac... So in fact, I'm going to start by showing you the lilac.
The more pastel colours seem to be popular.
This is the one that is in the lead right now. This is your lilac. Now, you've got that gorgeous big plaid, Charlie.
Yeah. It's a really, really nice design, isn't it?
Yeah. I love the way, actually, you've got that big check at either end of the scarf. Can you see? And then in the middle, you've got the stripe. So again, if you were going to cut this up and create some cushions, you've really got some options for different looks there.
Putting up my lovely scarves.
I can't help myself, Charlie. I'm just thinking about other creative ways. You see, I would get 2 of the... In fact, here's another thing that you can do with these, which is to fold it in half, sew it about halfway... Okay, and then you can wear it as like not a poncho exactly, but as more of a wrap garment.
Yeah, I mean, because it is so long, there is several different ways to wear it. Anyway.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. That's your lilac colourway. Now, just to let you know that that is now in the teens and the low teens at that. We start with good quantities of all of them, but we don't have them anymore.
Yes, got quite a few this time.
Next in the lead, so I'm going to jump straight to that, is the cerise pink. And just to show you as well that they all have, so you have that kind of stripe, turns to plaid, turns back to stripe, and then at the other end of the scarf, you've got that mirror image and those gorgeous tassels.
Yeah,
how
got lovely tassels. Yeah, it's a really nice combination, isn't it? So it's really difficult to choose the designs because obviously there's thousands and thousands of different options.
Yeah.
We try to do a good mixture to cover all the bases.
You know, I think we were so busy last year with all things classic millinery, but I think without a doubt you've topped it this year with the colours. Amazing. They are so vibrant and beautiful.
They're all good colours as well.
This is the cerise. Now, how many in baskets, Ben?
Wow.
Oh, okay. 50 of you with these blanket scarves. We don't have 50. We don't have 50 of any of them. And lots of you are multi-buying. Now, the lilac that we just showed you has just gone into single figures. The cerise is fast behind it. This is also now teens. We've got teens left, and we went from teens to low, in fact, single figures, really quick on the lilac. If you want the cerise, it's got that touch of green in.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Lovely. Yeah.
Right, next up, looking at the scoreboard, grey.
Ah, great. Yeah, well, we always do like a black grey, you know. It's always a very popular one. Great for the men.
I was going to say, you pop that one on, would you?
Yeah.
It's a great throw, wasn't it? Did you see the panache? Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
Lilac's about to sell out. Cerise is fast approaching sell out. I like that with the double loop. Yeah.
Big, snuggly. That'll keep you so warm.
Yeah.
In the cold wind.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
We'll just pull that apart now. And
so this would go lovely with a black coat.
Yeah, it would. Yeah. And also, that's the only one that's kind of like monotone, really, just the blacks and greys. That one is now in teens. So be quick on The grey. Right, next up, I'm going to grab the mustard.
Yeah, this is actually my favourite, the mustard.
Why?
It's that sort of country wear look, you know, wear it with your Barber jacket and your hunter wellies and all that.
It's really gorgeous. I looked at this straight away and thought home decor.
Mm-hmm.
I thought about, again, cutting it up. But just because it's got those sort of really gorgeous colours for autumn decorating as well in there, that sort of really deep, almost like wasabi in there, and that really deep kind of beyond Dijon mustard.
Yeah.
And then that fabulous kind of emerald green.
Yeah, it really sets it off nicely.
Really stunning. We are super, super busy on all things classic millinery. You're all shopping ahead as well.
Thank you.
Yeah. But also just be really mindful that if there's anything that you're spotting that you really love, it's better to check out a single item. You only pay one postage throughout the day. So don't wait until you've made all of your choices before you check out. Keep checking out on individual items. Just combine your basket at the end and you only pay one P&P. That's the mustard.
Yep.
Love it.
Lovely.
And then the last colour out of the 5 in the tartan is the pink.
Yeah.
Really soft and subtle.
Yeah, we've got a lovely sort of dove grey to go with that as well. Call it a dove grey?
Yes.
Better on colours.
Gorgeous. Slightly different pattern on this one. I'll just show you how that works.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got the tartan running the full length.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beautiful. Really, really lovely. Now, everything now is on teens. Lilac, you can see now, has gone into the red. Cerise is going to be there in just a second or two. Grey also, that's the black and white grey.
Yeah.
They're all going to be selling out. This one is the pink.
Yeah, I think if you're not sure for gifting, you can't go wrong with this sort of grey and black combo.
Yeah, totally agree. It's really lovely. Yeah, that's the good safe bet if in doubt. Amazing. Right, we're going to leave these for now.
Okay, yeah.
I will keep you posted. There are 3 of the lilac. How many in baskets in total, Ben? Right, nearly 70 of you with those in baskets. If you want the lilac, be really, really quick on that. Right, next up, Charlie, we're going to do the sparkle scarves. That's these two?
Yes, yep. And the cerise.
Now, this one right here, the pink cerise, this one has already sold out.
Wow.
So I'm going to take that off.
Oh.
And I'm going to put the blue one on.
Oh, that's interesting.
There are only 4 of the blue left.
Okay.
Oh, Charlie, this is gorgeous.
Yeah, well, it's a little bit different because obviously it's overlaid with this foil effect on foiling, they call that. So it adds a little bit of sparkle, a bit of glamour to it.
Love that ombre.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Love that ombre. I'll just show you that foiling that you get. That is beautiful.
Yeah, so
that is
all got that foiling effect.
3 of the blue left. Pink's completely sold out. 26 in baskets. There's 1 left on the blue. So I'm going to give that to Charlie. That has gone now.
It's gone.
We've only got the black left.
Yeah.
Black, I do feel, Charlie, again,
Yeah.
is the most versatile.
Yeah, and for evening wear, you know, if you go into a function or a party, Christmas party works too, and you just want something just a little bit extra over your shoulders, these are lovely for that, I think.
Absolutely stunning. Just going to pop this one on our model.
Cool, let's see how you do.
As they're waiting so patiently. Really badly, I think, Charlie. Yeah, really badly. I think it's fair to say I can't do it.
You're hardly helping save.
Yeah, no, I'm not helping at all. Right, there are 5 left. Perhaps if we just hold it out.
Yeah, because I mean, it's again, it's a little bit deceiving to call it black because it's got all that lovely grey florally design in there as well, the ditzy prints.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. Yeah. There's over 50 of you.
Wow.
With the last 5 in baskets.
And I brought more of everything this year.
Way more.
Amazing. Yeah.
Yes, yes. That is about to sell out. There are literally 4 left.
Wow.
Okay. Now, scarf with floral embroidery.
Yes.
Let's give you the details first of all. It's a drop-down menu again.
Yeah. This is fantastic value for money when you look at all the work that goes into it. Now, show each one because they're all slightly different.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to show, well, oh gosh, look. Hang on. So the grey and the pink, already limited stock. 2 of the grey. Look how beautiful is that. You've got, stop it then. You've got those gorgeous little beads on the end. This is stunning.
Yeah. They're all put on by hand as well. They're all tied by hand.
This is so pretty. Let's just hold out the whole thing, Charlie, and show you. Grey has actually gone, but I will still show you. That is stunning. We're going to have to move on.
Yeah, so that's got the tassels and the metallic bits, but the other ones have got slightly different tassels.
Ooh, so this is the pink.
Yeah.
3 left.
Wow.
Just gorgeous. You've got your little tassels at the end. You've got beautiful embroidery. It's like a chain stitch embroidery. But again, I think this for creative people, if you want to cut these up, actually you can, Charlie, you can cut them up because look at this beautiful fabric.
Yeah.
I could see dressmakers using 2 or 3 of these to actually create a top or a dress.
Oh yeah, and then you could have like one panel in that. That'd look great. I'll let you do that then.
Yeah.
That sounds nice.
Okay, lilac, pink, grey, all sold out.
Oh right, okay.
We're clearing this desk,
Oh right,
Charlie.
okay. Double quantities next time.
Right. Last year,
Yes.
I mean, these didn't even get to air last year, Charlie.
Yeah.
They didn't even get to air.
Well, it's a brand new design. It's different to the one we did last year. So if you bought last year but you want a change and you want another one, then it's not the same.
But now the difference is that this time around, we asked Charlie for twice as many.
Yeah.
Because this didn't even make it to air last year. And you brought us twice as many.
Yeah.
And now we're almost sold out of these too. So, fastest fingers, navy first.
Yeah.
Again, drop-down menu.
Yeah.
Even
generous size.
better.
Yeah.
Even better than last year's. Absolutely gorgeous. This is your navy background with poppies, and just look at the colour. There, it is stunning. I'm going to lay that down.
Gorgeous print on there.
Now, what Charlie didn't tell you was that, so you do all your sourcing the year before, don't you?
Yes, yeah.
So you went out, travelled halfway around the world.
Yep, Shanghai and all over China.
Yep. To source these. And I remember Charlie bringing these back from the trip. I'd had a week of being a full-time farmer, didn't like it. Much prefer being a part. Few escapees, that's another story. Just need to let you know that I'm down to teens on both the navy and the black. I'm going to show you the black right now before it completely sells out, so you've at least seen both. This is the black, so same design, but with a black background.
They're both beautiful.
They're stunning.
Whichever one you go for.
Absolutely stunning. The navy is in the lead, but that's because we haven't seen.
Oh, right, okay.
Here's the black.
I think it almost makes the poppies pop even more with the black background.
The poppies what?
Pop. Popping poppies.
Love it. Gorgeous. Right, single figures on the navy. There is just a touch of very, very soft green there in the centre. Isn't that pretty? Absolutely gorgeous. Right, black is in the lead now. Neck and neck, literally 7 of each.
Wow.
Again, fastest fingers, 6 of each now.
That's from a huge quantity as well this time.
5 of each. Do you know what I think's happening? I think everyone that's checking out is checking out one navy and one black.
Yeah. Well, at that
3 of each now.
At the price, $9.99.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
1 navy left.
Okay. better move them.
Okay, navy's completely sold out. Black, there's one left. It's sold out. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Right, let's talk animal print.
Yeah.
We are definitely clearing the desk, Charlie. Animal print.
Yeah, I love these. They're, you know, animal print, they've been around in fashion forever. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. We've got 3 colours. They are absolute true classics, aren't they?
Yeah. So that's your gold, that's your chocolate.
So gold, chocolate and grey.
Grey black, they've called it, yeah.
Grey black, lovely.
Yeah.
Can we just show the drop-down menu again, please, Ben? I've got teens left of each. All 3 are on teens now. So go to the website, pick the item number. There's your chocolate black. There's your gold black. And there's your grey black. So the difference between the chocolate black and the
gold black,
is very
subtle.
It's quite subtle on the in the photographs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you those 2 side by side. So that's your gold. It's much more obvious here.
Yeah.
That's your gold. That's your chocolate.
The animal design is the same. It's just
Yeah.
you know, the colour underneath.
Let's open these out.
Yeah.
See, I think with a plain cream, beige, brown, chocolate, black outfit, add this scarf, even if the rest of your outfit is totally plain.
Yeah.
This is all the style you need.
Yeah. But the colourways, they're subtle at the same time, I think, aren't they? Yeah. You know, they're not that sort of really in your face print, leopard print.
No, really beautiful. The gold black is on single figures. Now, if you wanted to wear these as a sarong, you absolutely could.
Yeah.
I like to twist a scarf as well, just to make it kind of narrow and wind that round and tie it off. That looks really lovely. But also, as I say, if you wanted to wear it sort of sarong style, you have got quite a deep
They're very generous size. I can't remember exactly what they are, but they're the largest size that we do in this type of scarf. And the other thing is they've got that lovely soft handle to them as well. You know, beautiful finish.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I have got 6 of the gold black left. How many baskets, Ben? Absolutely loads of you with this in your basket. 6 left on the gold black.
Yeah.
They're all single figures now. Let's do the chocolate black.
Yeah.
There.
It's beautiful, isn't it? You've got almost like more of a sort of multicolour chocolate, I think, with that.
This is the sort of cooler, where this is like you're really warm, really rich. This is a little cooler toned. So if you like that cooler look, more of a neutral, yes, definitely. Your gold black is definitely a colour, if you like. This is, although of course you've got those browns and chocolates in there, it's softer, it's cooler. Really low single figures now on the gold black and the chocolate black. Grey black, I've got 9.
I don't think you can go wrong with any of them, really. They're all, you know, fabulous colours.
Well, also as well, $9.99. I mean, most Secret Santa prices now have gone up, haven't they, to 15 or 20 pounds. This is still under 10 pounds.
Yes.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Factory direct. For anybody who missed it earlier on, Charlie, why are we able to offer these incredible prices? Because in a department store, and you sell in department stores,
we
these
supply
would be £30.
department stores, so we're a trade supplier, basically. We're not a business to consumer, we're business to business. So we make for all the big store groups, department stores, and even independent boutiques where, you know, they'd be 4 times the price, you know.
Yeah.
So you're getting the same quality. This is
Gold
our
black
top
sold
quality.
out.
Yep. Yep. So that's why factory direct price is basic.
You design them, you import them, you retail them. But here at SewingStreet, factory direct, amazing.
And because we sell to so many trade customers, we also know what they're buying, so we know what the trends are going to be. We get their sort of research on what they know the trends are going to be for the forthcoming season.
Oh, just to let you know, 1 gold black has popped back in. So if you wanted gold black and thought you'd missed out, there is 1 left. I've got 2 chocolate black,
Wow.
1 chocolate black now, and 3 grey black. Now, having seen the grey black, this is now my favourite.
Yeah. they're all good.
Yeah, gorgeous.
But
1
big
gold black,
quantities
1
again.
chocolate black, 2 grey black. Gold black sold out. 1 chocolate black and 2 grey black left. So these...
I might be coming back before Christmas at this rate.
You never know. These are that we might let you. We might. I said might. These are our 2 options left. I've got 1 of these. I've got 2 of these. 1 of these, 2 of these.
No, the grey's just
Grey
gone.
black sold out as well. I'm going to call that a sellout.
Yeah.
Can I give that to you? That.
Wow. Thank you very much.
Right, we are going to take a little shuffle over onto the other desk. We're going to start looking at knitted scarves.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, we can do gloves. We can do gloves. Let's do gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Which glove are we starting with?
Just wait a second.
A little bit of fluff.
Bit of fluff.
Yeah.
I can't do that with any of my other guests, but I mean, you know. Right, faux fur.
Big trend, really big trend.
Hang on, faux fur fingerless glove.
Yep.
Faux fur fingerless.
Yep.
This one here.
9 colours, 9 different colour options. Wow. And
let's grab them all.
Yeah.
Let's grab them all.
They're all beautiful, subtle shades.
But we've got some really gorgeous hot colours in here as well.
Yeah. And I'll explain about the sizing.
Yep, perfect.
Yeah.
Wow,
2 more.
Yep.
Another one.
So that's 8.
One missing.
1 more. Blue.
Yep.
Right, I just want to show you all of the colours and then we will talk about sizing. Are there different sizes available?
No, they're one size.
Okay.
But yeah, show the colours and then I'll just explain how.
Okay, fine, no problem. So these are beautiful faux fur and faux suede.
That's right, yeah.
Okay, and what a delicious range of colours. Right, I'm going to go through the range of colours. We'll go from the top as well, if we just go through the order. So we've got black.
Yeah, classic colour.
Oh, I was going to show them actually here. That's it, yeah. So we've got black. There's the black.
Yeah, always the most popular.
Yeah, I'm going to put them in order. So we've got black, we've got cerise. That is hot. Right, cream is next. That's this one here. So that's our lightest tone, like an ivory.
Yeah, just soft white.
Green next. Ooh.
Yeah, stand out a bit with the green ones.
That's yummy.
Really, really popular.
Lilac next. So I just want to show you both the colour of the faux fur and the faux suede.
Yeah.
Navy next. And I love it when a navy isn't so dark you can't tell if it's black or blue. This one you can see is a gorgeous deep navy. That's your navy.
Yeah.
Oatmeal next. Warmer. I'm just going to pop that one underneath the cream just so you can see the difference.
Yeah, there's a bit of a variation.
Then pink. That's our gorgeous soft rose. Yep. And then, now, just need to give you a stock warning on purple. Absolutely romping.
Oh, wow.
It is our most popular colour so far. This one, single figures.
Yeah, it's a beautiful
Single
colour.
figures.
Yep.
So those are your choices. So 2 shades of pink, 2 shades of neutral, 2 shades of purple. You've got your green, navy, and black.
So you've got your classics and you've got your fashion colours there. So just to go back to, obviously you mentioned it's got the backing is the faux suede, but that's actually elasticated. So that's why they actually fit. I mean, my hands are massive men's hats, but even so, they'll fit.
Oh yeah.
On my hand. So they're one size fits all, and they really do, you know.
That's fantastic. Yeah. Love, love, love the bright pink. That is stunning.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful colour.
Yeah, we did. This is a brand new item for us. We did hand warmer last year, but it was all suede with just a little bit of faux fur around the cuff.
Oh gosh! Now, So this
Really
fabric here
elasticated.
is stretchy as well. So you've got your elasticated wrist, but also the fabric itself is stretchy. I was not expecting that.
Yeah.
That's why they go on and come off so easily, because that fabric is also stretchy.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sizing easy.
And lovely and cosy, you know. And the thing about our faux fur, obviously faux fur comes in various different qualities, but we always use the finest, softest faux artificial fur for all our products.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, I like that colour.
That is gorgeous. Really soft. It's not a pet, Charlie. But also as well, it's useful, isn't it, to have your fingers free. So for example, it might be that your hands just get really cold at home inside. You still want to be able to crochet, knit, embroider, sew. Pop these on. Keep your hands warm while you're working. But definitely when you're outside, out and about. Now, just to let you know, really low single figures now. I've got 7 of the purple left. Next in danger, very much, lilac is in danger. Navy is in serious danger.
Yeah. I mean, black's selling very quickly because we had, I think, 3 times the quantity of black. So
Wow.
We always sell more black than anything else.
Yeah. The really soft pink is in danger too. Let's show you on the web how to check out. It's really easy. So it's just a drop-down menu, pick your colour, and the photograph changes. Add it to basket, and you're done. Okay? Choose oatmeal. There you go. It's that gorgeous, warm, rich, creamy colour. Add that to your basket. So you can keep adding different colours. I mean, I think you could quite easily cover all of your Christmas presents here, certainly for the women in your life. And also as well, Ollie, help me out here. You're a father of girls, 12 to 22. Would these suit? Yeah. Oh, okay. So apparently this is what the young folks are doing. The young folks.
Okay.
Mix and match the colours. So what, like a pink and a black? Love that.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Love
I've
that.
not seen that.
We
Oh,
can't
it's
do that
fantastic.
for you, but if you pick
You'd
2
have to
different
buy
colours.
I mean, but if you imagine that and that together.
Yeah.
Where's the camera?
Yeah.
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 That would look really funky.
Yeah.
I think I've done that with socks before, but to be fair, probably not on purpose.
True. Purple's sold out. Lilac is about to sell out. So's navy, so's pink.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, I was in one of our department store concessions yesterday, and everybody were taking these down and trying them on, all the customers.
Yeah.
They were really
They are gorgeous. We'll get rid of purple,
Okay,
Charlie.
yeah.
Thank you. That has sold out. Again, lilac, navy, pink, cerise, oatmeal, navy, all in danger.
Yeah.
All in danger now.
Do you want to just keep what's left on the table? We could just put.
Yeah, these are all available at the moment.
Yeah.
Only the purple is sold out, but everything is close to selling out.
Very low.
Charlie,
Yeah.
just want to share, you didn't have the best start to your day this morning.
No. I came out of the hotel a little bit early because I wanted to pop to Sainsbury's to.
The
get a few-
supermarkets are available.
a few bits and bobs, only to find that my front tyre was completely flat, and I mean absolutely flat. So I had to start the day by changing the tyre on a transit van, which isn't the easiest vehicle to change a tyre
No.
on.
Are you dressed ready to come on air?
Yeah. My trousers are filthy, so I've asked the cameraman not to show my below the waist.
And on that note, let's take the train. No. Oh, that's not the best start.
No, but I got here, and it all looks great, so.
Yes. And we're loving
Cheered
classic
me up.
millinery. Navy about to sell out. If you want the navy, you'll have to be super, super quick. Again, remember, one size fits most.
Yeah.
I've got pretty big hands too. These go on really nice and easily. This fabric is stretchy, so they're going to fit really, really easily. whatever your
And
size.
this is my favourite colour because it's, you know, so bright, really would make you stand out.
Yeah,
Show you're a
gorgeous.
really creative person if you wear a bright colour, I think.
I think so too. Right, I'm going to move those out of the way for now. We are going to look
Okay.
at the fleece gloves, please, Charlie.
Yeah. So same principle on the stretch, actually, on
Let's grab
these.
all of the different
Yeah.
sizes. Thank you. All different colours,
colour.
rather.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's like...
Yeah, like a sort of boucle fleece, boucle effect.
Right, we've got 4 colours. Black, cream, slate, and pink. Okay. Black, slate. That's the slate, which is like a soft lilac, like almost like a grey lilac. Okay. Black, pink, and cream. We'll show you on the website. So there's your slate.
Yeah. Yeah, they've changed the name, but that's the one because it's they're the other 3.
That's
so,
fine.
yeah.
There's cream and there's black. Let's show you these.
Yeah.
Ooh, snuggly. I love them.
So same principle, one size, but you've got the really stretchy backing fabric.
Easy.
It's a new idea we've done, so we don't have to make gloves in 4 or 5 different sizes.
That's
Clever.
great. Those went on like a dream.
Yeah, like a glove.
Well, yes, but I am used to, especially when I try and show like women's gloves on it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I'm going to pop the seam. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It's too tight. That's got loads of lovely stretch in it.
Yeah.
Now, black is in serious danger. Low single figures. Cream. If I wore these, Charlie, do you think the sheep would think I was a friend? Instead of running away from
they
me?
are a bit like that kind of effect, but they're all not natural.
Honestly, the sheep at home, you would think, given that we feed them all the time and take care of them all the time, would be even slightly friendly. Literally, they run away like I'm chasing them with a chainsaw. Brilliant. These also have the little sort of tab on the finger for smartphones and tablets and things like that. Yeah, which is really useful. I've only got 3. They're all single figures now. I've got 3 black, 3 cream, 2 black now. Okay, let me just show you the pink and the slate before they sell out too. So the pink is that gorgeous soft rose pink, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So they're a little bit more interesting than just a plain polar fleece with this like bobbly boucle effect.
Black sold out.
Cute.
You
Wow.
can take the black, Charlie. Thank you. 3 cream, 4 pink, 4 slate. That's the pink. Apparently, young folks would wear one of each colour.
Yeah.
Love that idea.
I mean, fantastic value as well for you know, a pair of beautiful gloves like that.
Absolutely amazing. That's the slate, but it is that gorgeous kind of just a really soft lilac.
That's gone now as well.
Yeah, slate and black both sold out. 2 cream left, 3 pink left. So it's literally those 2 colours left. I can't believe there's any cream left. It's such a great neutral.
Yeah, it is. I think there may have been more of the neutrals. I'm not sure.
Right, next up we have got faux fur mittens.
Yeah, really on-trend item.
Love.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah. So they're just a really generous size. You know, they're only one size, but they're sort of really generous, and they have got a little bit of elastic around the cuff as well.
So they're a snugly fit.
Yeah.
What's amazing though, I just want to show you.
Oh yeah.
Look.
Yeah.
Look inside.
Yeah, the beautiful quality teddy bear fabric.
Now we've all had slippers like this, haven't we? Or tried them on at least. You know how totally snuggly and warm these are. These are your dog walking mittens, aren't they?
Yeah.
Or you're going out shopping when it's really cold and you want something to feel really snuggly. 4 colours. Drop down menu again. We've got lilac. This is lilac.
Okay, yeah.
We've got pink.
Yes.
We've got black, classic black, and then dove.
Yeah.
Dove grey.
So really on-trend item, you know, carrying on from the well-known Australian sheepskin brand.
Yes, exactly. You know the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. These look way more than $12.99.
Yeah, exactly.
Pink, black, lilac, and dove, all in low single figures.
Yeah,
Super
going
popular.
pretty evenly though. There isn't really particularly standout colour.
No, black is about to sell out actually. There's only 4 of the black left. If you want black, be really, really quick. We do have some other accessories that go with. So we've got some gorgeous hats in a soft lilac, pink, black. So if you want some mix and match, we've got these. These are the colours.
Yeah, I mean, the pastels are really fabulous, subtle pastel colours this year. And then obviously all the classic colours we've got that are always popular.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. We are fast running out of time. We've still got loads of other things.
Yeah, still loads.
But in terms of checking out your baskets, you really don't have very much time at all because all of these are in super low figures now. Black has turned red, lilac, dove and pink are about to turn red.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask Charlie to take the black away.
Oh, wow, gone. Sold out.
2 left. Well, there's 2 left if
Okay.
you're really quick. So last 3 options then are the dove grey, the lilac and the pink.
Yeah.
But all really super lovely,
Beautiful,
soft colours.
Yeah.
Okay,
One
right.
more glove.
I will give those to you.
Yeah.
Okay, so next up, yes, the fingerless stretch, 3 colours.
Yeah. Similar to the other ones, but just for people that don't want the full piece of faux fur, it's like I don't know, would you call it like a velvet feel, velour sort of feel to these?
Yes. Oh, now these are great. So you've got, so thumb completely out there. Great. You've got that little band of faux fur and then this super stretchy.
Yes.
It's almost like a velvet.
Yeah.
It has the look and feel of velvet, like a velour, but a stretch velour.
Yep.
So again, one size is going to fit pretty much everybody.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, and then your thumb hole in there.
Now,
these are great because they allow your fingers to be free to craft or
do what you need to do.
whatever you need to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 3 colours. Now, slate in Real Danger, I've got 6 left.
Yeah.
That's the slate.
A lovely colour, that.
Gorgeous. That's your slate. Pink. And then cream. Now, we started out with a lot more cream. We are in Real Danger on all of them.
Yeah.
Slate low single figures and low teens on both the pink and the cream. It's been the theme of the hour, Charlie.
Yeah. So look at the price on these. Yeah.
That's amazing, $8.99.
They're actually at a higher price on the tickets, but we've gone cheap, less expensive here for some reason.
Oh, we have.
I think it's a mistake, but we'll honour that.
Look, I'm going to show you. Look, they're supposed to be $9.99. So, and you've misspelled suede, eh?
It's a typo, I think.
Excuse me, $8.99 here. Take advantage. We're going to move to the other desk, and in order to do that, we're going to show you a short break. We'll be right back. Come with me.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Right, we have moved. We have moved over onto the other desk, as you can clearly see. We're going to do all of these next. Fabulous colours. But I just wanted to quickly mention what's left of the blanket scarves. In answer to your question, Michelle, the fabric composition of these scarves, they're 100% polyester. So you're absolutely fine if you have a wool allergy, not going to be an issue. Just wanted to mention the ones that we've got left. Yep. We've got the orange. So this is the large blanket scarf. We've got the orange. We have got the red. Now I've got one green, one blue, one brown.
They've popped back in.
They've popped back in. We had sold out of those, but we have got one blue, one brown, and one green if you want. There's 107 of you with it in your baskets. Wow. So I just wanted to mention that. And then tartan-wise, there's still a chance to get your colours. Just of these, we've just got the mustard. That's this one. I'll give you a call.
This is actually my favourite.
My favourite.
Surprised we've got it left.
Yeah.
Now.
So that's the mustard and the cerise. I mean, literally 3 of these cerise ones left. Okay. So I just wanted to quickly mention that at the start of this side.
Yes.
Into there. That's fine.
Hats.
Right, good luck with those. Let's talk hats.
Yeah, it's a classic millinery. It's our forte, hats, obviously the name. Millinery means headwear hats, so it's we really do some fabulous hats for the summer and in the winter as well.
Yes, these, Charlie, are sumptuous, gorgeous.
Yeah, so popular.
This is taking this sort of classic knitted hat to super glamorous heights, isn't it?
And this faux fur on here, it's so soft and gorgeous. A lovely handle to it.
They are absolutely beautiful. Now, I just want to show you the colour selection that we've got.
Yeah.
We've got oatmeal. Now, this is the oatmeal. This is cute. This is really cute, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. You've got that lovely kind of fawn faux fur, and then this absolutely gorgeous oatmeal. I think it's like a quadruple rib. It's a nice deep rib on the hat. And then you've got that beautiful pom-pom.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing. It's $12.99, Just from a component point of view, we've all seen pom-poms in craft stores. What are they, like $4.99 for a pom-pom?
Yeah.
Aren't they? Amazing. This is $12. You know, sometimes I do like to point out the components. It's like bags. We all know
Yes.
how much bag components cost.
Yeah.
And, you know, so amazing value, absolutely amazing value. The softness of that faux fur is incredible.
And also they're all fully lined as well with that beautiful fleecy, teddy bear fleecy fabric.
I'll just show that on overhead. There's your lining. So we're talking super snugly.
Yeah.
Super snugly. Right, so colour-wise, we've got oatmeal.
Yeah.
We have got lilac. We've got cream. This is the cream.
Yeah.
Beautiful. We've got pink. And again, these all match up. So if you've gone for gloves, if you've gone for mittens, if you've gone for the fingerless, then these are going to match up. This is your pink. And then last of all, we have got black. Now, I just want to give you a quick heads up. Oatmeal is in low single figures. That's this one right here. Oatmeal is in low single. Cream is single figures. Pink and lilac are fast approaching single figures. The only reason why black isn't at single figures right now is that we've got about 5 times the amount
Yeah, a
to
lot
start
more
with.
on black.
If you want to go for black, don't hang about on any of them. Oatmeal's about to sell out. Let's just show you the drop-down menu on the website. So, you pick your colour, the picture will change. Yeah. Oatmeal has sold out.
Oh gosh,
Oatmeal
wow.
has sold out.
Yeah. So black's always the most popular colour for accessories for some reason.
Well, just a classic, goes with everything. Beautiful, yeah, oatmeal soda. Cream is about to go into the red. Cream, I have got 7 left. Pink is in single figures too. Lilac is about to go into single figures. It has actually just got into single figures now. So the only one that we've got double figures on is black. And again, look, you've got that gorgeous black faux fur interior as well.
Yeah, I mean the price is probably about half of what you'd pay for a branded, the branded version of one of these.
Oh, completely. This is the thing, because Charlie designs, manufacturers, ships, and then retails direct.
Yeah.
This is how we can do these absolutely incredible prices. Cream has just sold out. We can get rid of cream. So these are your 3 colour options now. Oatmeal 2, I'm going to take that one. The softness of the fur is incredible.
Yeah, I mean, in our own stores, these are flying out. We'll be out of them completely by the end of the month.
Yeah. So there we go. So we won't be able to do these again.
No,
this is
very, very unlikely.
Stock. This is all the stock that we're able to get. There's the pink, there's the lilac. Okay, the black now is in teens.
Wow, that's just suddenly taken off as the black. Yeah.
Yeah. The pink will be the next sellout. That is now, I've literally got a handful of the pink left. The lilac could overtake it. At the moment, I've got 1 more of the lilac. Yeah. Black, again, low teens now. Lilac is in the lead. So it's lilac in the lead. Pink, neck and neck.
Wow.
And, but romping forward now. It's black at the back. It's black at the back, but it's romping forward. I love it when we go to farm auctions, listening to the auctioneers, because that is literally, you can't understand.
Impossible to understand. Yeah, you don't know what you've paid at the end.
No. And we've bought at auctions where we don't know what we've paid at the end until we actually come to pay. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Right, okay. Right, I'm going to move these things along because they're all
really
going to sell out.
Yeah.
I've literally got 12 left of the black. 3 lilac, 5 pink.
Wow.
That is it.
Big
Okay.
We started with a big quantity of those as well because I know from our own stores they're so popular.
Can we please do this beautiful knitted scarf next? Because this is just, I actually want that one.
It's a beautiful soft handle again for these, isn't it?
Yes. Liz's message to say, I bought 2 of the scarves last year, one for a present. However, I still have both scarves because they were too nice to give away. I love it, Liz. I love it. Right, so this is the classic millinery knit scarf.
Yeah.
This is a gorgeous, like fisherman's rib.
Yeah,
What we call
acrylic.
a fisherman's rib.
acrylic.
Acrylic scarf, so it's going to wash really easily as well. And if you have kind of wool allergies, not an issue. Long enough to wrap around properly.
Yeah.
If Finn's about, can he just have a look at the screen for me, please? That weird box has come up again. Sorry, it's just obscuring my vision. So that's your oatmeal.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Here's your black.
So just the classic colours with these, but you know the.
And there's your cream.
Yeah. I know a lot of your viewers are knitters, but obviously not everyone's always got the time.
We can't make everything.
Make everything.
We can't make everything, Charlie. We can't make everything. And to be honest with you, I would rather, if you really want to add some extra, get one of these, and then you could add some wool embroidery, little snowflakes, something like that if you wanted to. Now, black is single figures. Oatmeal is about to go single figure.
Yeah.
Cream, literally two in front. That's all. So single figures, about to be single figures. These are absolutely flying out.
Yeah.
$12.99.
Then we've got the beanie hat that goes with them.
Yes, we do. We have a beanie hat. I'm going to grab those. We'll keep the scarves up for a second.
Nice as a set.
I'll just show you the beanie.
Slouchy beanie hat, we call that.
Now, what have I put on my Christmas list, Charlie?
You put.
He hasn't got a clue. He hasn't
looked
looked at
No, you put a
it.
beanie hat, but I think you've put merino wool.
And navy as well.
And
but
navy.
Hang on, let me just.
So I don't think I'm going to get a merino wool hat and scarf for this price.
No, you're not. No, you're not. But how lovely is that? Absolutely
so a big,
gorgeous.
Sort of generous beanie, the slouchy beanie is very on trend with the young uns.
Yeah, soft and gorgeous. And actually, as we are demonstrating, would fit a man. Would fit a man.
Yeah, these are definitely unisex items. Yeah.
Here's your oatmeal.
Yeah, that's actually, I think, because it's got almost like the marl look to it, hasn't it? You know.
Love
Two
that.
colours, really nice colour.
Now, Charlie, remind me, $12.99 for the scarf.
Yep.
$7.99 for the hat. So £21.
Yep.
Both.
Yeah, for a
Amazing.
set. Lovely Christmas present.
Absolutely amazing. Now, hat-wise, just to let you know, I've got 10 oatmeal, 9 black, 11 cream. So basically neck and neck, but really low figures. 8 left on the black, 9 left on the oatmeal, cream 11. Okay, gorgeous sets. Do you think, Ben, we could have a side graphic, please, of the scarf? Thank you. But you see, even if you'd gone for...
Yeah.
With your faux trim.
The pom hat.
With the scarf.
I mean,
You
there are,
can mix these.
Yeah, they're all sort of, all the different items are all sort of coordinate together, so you can mix and match gloves, scarves, hats.
Yeah, gorgeous. So at the moment we are looking at the beanies. Fab. There we go. We've got our beanies.
Yeah.
3 colours, oatmeal black and cream.
Yeah.
Now, at the moment, oatmeal and black, I've just got 5 left of each. Cream, I've got 10.
Yeah.
Loads of you with it in your baskets.
It's got a lovely soft feel to it as well, hasn't it? Yeah. So the knit is sort of, you know, warm, but it's not like overly chunky. Because personally, I don't like really chunky.
It's not
really
heavy.
chunky
It's warm, but it's light.
Yeah, that's it.
It's nice and light. Oatmeal, there's 1 left. Black, there's 4. Cream, 10.
Oh, that's interesting, the cream.
Can I just mention, actually, at this point, Ollie and Ben are just both saying I look good in this hat. Thank you, boys.
Maybe instead of the merino one that you've got on your Christmas list.
Fair enough, Charlie. I'll settle for this. I have been asked to model.
Oh,
Yes. A professional job. Model.
Yeah.
Some knitwear. I just want to point that out. And I have said yes. Oatmeal has sold out.
Which colour would you go for then out of the 3?
Navy.
Next year.
I'd go for navy.
Yeah.
Black and, black, there's 1 left. Black, there is literally 1 left. That's about to sell out. And then
We've got the
cream.
matching scarves.
Low single figures. Black's gone.
Yeah.
Those can both go. Thank you, Charlie. Cream is the only one available. Right, now, Charlie, one of the hottest trends this season, hat-wise, a baker boy.
Yeah, surprisingly, because we always do a baker boy, and sometimes, you know, they're always consistent sellers, but for some reason this year, baker boys seem to be flying out. This is a new design for us as well.
Brilliant, thank you. These are gorgeous. So this is an 8-panel baker boy.
Yeah.
Classic 8-panel baker boy. You've got the chocolate, which is this one here. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely lovely. You've got the cream and you have got the black. Now, these are designed for women. These are women's baker boys, so they are sized for women.
Yeah.
But I do also just want to point out inside, you will notice 2 bits of ribbon sticking out. Charlie, what is that for?
So that's an adjustable headband. So although they're one size, they're sort of quite a generous size, I mean, if it's me. And but to make them smaller, you literally, you would pull the ribbon and then tie it, and it brings it all into a smaller size.
Yeah, so you've got that bit of adjustment.
Yeah.
Yeah. The price is amazing, isn't it? $9.99.
Yeah.
Charlie, actually, I've just noticed the price. $9.99.
Yeah, no, I think it's a mistake, but we'll honour it.
Yeah, great. $9.99
Fully
Baker
lined.
Boys. 1 black left.
Yeah.
1 black.
Yeah.
I actually really like the chocolate. That is
Yeah,
gorgeous.
chocolate's a popular colour
They look
this
really
year.
nice on you. Pop it back on. He sounds surprised. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I like the chocolate actually.
Yeah, chocolate looks great. 6 cream left, 1 black, 6 chocolate. 5 cream, 1 black, 5 chocolate. Right, we're going to wiggle on, Charlie. We're nearly out of time.
Yeah, well, we're getting there.
We are getting there.
More hats, 3 or 4.
Right, I'm going to pop the knitted scarves to one side. Have we got any of the knitted scarves left? Maybe 1.
Yes.
Right, okay.
What we're doing next?
Faux fur cloche. Faux fur cloche. So I'm going to grab that.
And there's...
This is the faux fur hat.
Yes, cloche hat, yeah.
Let's do the faux fur hat. I'm just going to tighten that up very slightly. There we go.
No, that's not that one. That's that one. This is faux fur.
This is just faux fur hat. Do you want to do the cloche? The smart faux fur cloche.
Yeah.
Can we have a look on the website? Can we just have a look on the website?
Yeah, that's the right one, yeah.
That is the right one?
Yeah, $14.99, that's all.
Great. No. Okay, right. This is the smart faux fur cloche. Tell me about this, Charlie.
Yep, so again, as you know, with our faux fur, we use the premium quality that's available. again, they've got the adjustable headband inside, and they're fully lined as well with a fabric lining. So really versatile. You can wear it with your brim down, you can wear it with your brim up all the way around, or you can wear half up and half down.
Yeah.
Beautiful soft material. That's actually, the brim is a longer pile than the crown. If you can might just be able to tell.
Yeah.
So it creates a really elegant, classy look.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. And again, super snugly. I always think this is a lovely sort of like winter church hat as well. You know, or for like, you know, your Christmas shopping. I love it when you see, you know, like at Christmas, when you used to see the Queen going to church for Christmas.
Yeah.
And whether the Queen was wearing it or not, or someone else, there would be people there in these like gorgeous kind of faux fur cloche hats, and you know, just lovely, you know, in a proper cherry red coat or something like that.
Yeah, really elegant and stylish, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely. But equally, you could be walking the dog or just, you know, doing the grocery shop.
Yeah.
But when it's cold out, just lovely. Now, we've got 3 colour choices.
Yeah.
There's the black.
Yeah.
Here's the cream. Now, I'm just going to slightly argue with the colours there. I think we should have called that oatmeal.
Yeah.
Because that is really the oatmeal colour that we've
been
seen.
calling, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a beautiful colour though.
But that is your cream.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the third colour is the grey. So you've got those 3 colour choices there.
Yeah. That's a beautiful sort of dove grey, isn't it?
Now, they are all single figures.
Wow.
Every one of them, all single figures. Right, we need to move on because time is against us.
Yeah.
Right, let's do
hats
the
left.
other cloche.
Yeah. So this is a fabric cloth, and it's got a quilted crown.
I'm sorry. Did you get that? There was a slight pause there, Charlie. This is a quilted hat.
So basically, we take the fabric and then we machine over it
Yeah,
to
yeah,
create a bit
yeah.
of texture.
I'd just like to point out I did not quilt all of these. Okay, they weren't done by me. But you can wear them down, wear them up, wear it as a little bit of an up brim as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous that. And you have got that shearling throughout, right through.
I mean, you could actually wear it either way if it wasn't for the label that we stitched in. That was a bit of, perhaps shouldn't have done that.
To be fair, you could actually take that label out.
Take them off pretty
A couple of
easily.
stitches and that would be gone.
Yeah.
Smashing. The black 4 left.
Wow.
There's cream.
Yeah.
There's oatmeal. I'll show you the oatmeal. It's this kind of really warm. I would sort of almost a tobacco colour. And then there's black. Okay. All of them now single figures.
Yeah.
Right. Best of luck with that.
One item left.
Purple. Our one little nod, really as a nod to what you do the rest of the year, Charlie.
Yeah. So Classic Millinery is a millinery company. So we do the big hats for the races, the weddings, and well, we do mainly, to be honest, we do a lot more fascinators than hats now. But so we do these blocked felts, you know, don't sell big quantities, but we do them for the boutiques. So it's the shops, they'd sell them for about £90.
Yes.
It just happened that I had 4 left, so I thought I'd pop them in at like an amazing price and see if anybody, if there's any takers.
Absolutely incredible. Also inside here, I just want to show you inside, you have got a toggle, okay, and stretchy elastic. So again, this is to draw up the band inside so that you can make the internal size smaller. So if you've got a particularly petite head, that is your adjustment.
But really elegant, you know, for a very smart event or church on Christmas Day or something like that.
Top tip for you, by the way, this was my top tip when I used to go around to stores doing training, was when you put on a lady's hat, think of it as a crown. It is your crown. You know, like when we make scones, cream is the crown.
Yeah.
So when you put it on like a crown. So not like you're auditioning to play Tom Sawyer, but like a crown. Okay, if there's supposed to be a tilt in the hat, it will be built in. You shouldn't need to put it on a tilt, you know.
Yeah.
So that's how you put them on.
Yeah. It's taking you back to your period of time selling hats for me.
I enjoyed that moment, Charlie. It used to be one of my favourite things going round to stores.
Yeah. So all I would say is you're getting that at cost price, at that price. So it's just a hat for life.
Really
so that's
that concludes. An hour and a half with classic
Is
memory.
that it?
Is that it? He says. Is that it?
It's flown by.
More or less, Charlie. We have got to do the menu, which does take a little bit of time.
Oh, right, okay.
And I know today is wonderful, but we've got to talk about tomorrow now. Let's talk about tomorrow. So, I have been excited about seasonal bumbleberries since I saw them in February. It's taken me this long to get them on air. We have got the Lewis and Irene limited edition seasonal bumbleberries on air at 8 o'clock tomorrow. They are the most delicious, rich, juicy, fruity, autumny shades. You're gonna love them. At 9 o'clock, the fabulous Anthea Venn is here from Quilting Antics. Some gorgeous projects from her. Now, at 10 o'clock, it's going to be a fun day. We've got Lisa Lamb, who's here with the Jenny leopard bag. Jenny, as in Jenny Jackson. I think so, with Jenny's love of leopard. At 11 o'clock, Anthea is back with more quilting antics, and then we're finishing the day on a high with Lisa Lamb and Lisa Lamb Designs. Charlie, join me again, please. Be tidying up over there. Right, thank you so much for your company.
Thank you so much for your support.
Yeah, we do appreciate it, thank you. Right, the King of the Roast and I are going off for lunch now. We will see you, I will see you, in fact, he won't, bright and early tomorrow morning, but don't go anywhere because coming up next after the break, it's Hobby Maker. Dave Bradford's your host. He's got Keith on with him for the first hour, so definitely not to be missed. Loads of great deals. See you bright and early tomorrow. Take care.
Bye, thank you.